to stream. How is everyone? Welcome, welcome. It's really good to see everyone. You guys are so excited for Ace Attorney, and it makes me so happy. Clearly, it's Ace Attorney and not me. You guys are lovely. I hope you're having a lovely start to your week. And if you're like Goldie and you're sick, I hope you get better soon. We have a group hydration to start off stream. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. If I have to do it, you have to do it. That's the deal. And thank you for the posture check. Yes. Yes. I love that Stream Elements just lied. I'm not streaming Unicorn Overlord. Why? Why does it just lie sometimes? It's okay. I respect it. I respect it. Wingster 145 firsts is a very impressive number. Hi Sen. Hi Bob. Hi Titus. Thank you for the 12 months. I can't believe it's been a year. I feel like it's been longer than that, but I use like the subscribed thing to kind of mark it, but I feel like it's been longer than that. It's been great having you. It really has. Let's see. I got accused of liking knives. I like knives a normal amount. Personally, just a normal, good old-fashioned amount. Apple! Objection to you too. Objection is the new high. Knives are cool! See, Sen, have you ever played Doki Doki Literature Club? Because there was a character in that game that really liked knives and thought they were really cool. You probably like her. You love knives because you're a chef. Do you have like a bunch of different knives that you use for a bunch of different occasions? And you know what they all do? Because I feel like I have sharp knives and I have less sharp knives, and that's it. I'm very impressed by people who are like, no, this knife is for meat, this one is for fruit, this one is for bread, this one is for butter, and this one is for whatever else. Yeah, there are butter knives. That's like the most common one. That's like what you need for most occasions, actually. You haven't, but you should because it's popular. Wait, have you not seen anything about it then? Sen, if you haven't seen anything about it, I think it would be worth it for you to like stream it. Sen streams, by the way. I don't think Sen has like a consistent schedule or anything, but she streams and she's lovely. And then you guys know Goldie. Goldie's also lovely. Sen is cool. Thank you for backing me up. You don't right now, but you will soon. See? That's a promise. She makes promises. I love promises. Promises ocean deep. But yeah, let's see. So last time we streamed this, I was very, very determined to get the investigation done in one sitting. I've been able to do that in the past. In the past, investigations and trial sessions have only gone up to like 5 hours, 6 hours max, which is a lot. But like, I can handle that. You know what I can't really handle? Almost 8-hour streams. So I was like feeling it at the end of the last stream we did of this. I was kind of feeling it. I was doing remarkably well afterwards, though, I gotta say. I really was. I went out, I had ramen, and I was doing pretty alright, actually. I gave my voice a rest, and I was good to go for tomorrow. So, you know, I pushed myself, but it was totally fine. Wouldn't do it regularly, but it was totally fine. It was totally fine. It was a great stream. I had a great time, and I took care of myself after, so you don't need to worry about me. And I'm gonna cut this one at like a reasonable time, even if we don't finish the trial in one sitting, which would be a bummer, but you know, that's okay. That's okay. I made up this fake little thing where I was like, I need to do the investigation in one sitting. I need to do a trial in one sitting. That would split up streams really, really well. And now that they seem to be stretching out for much, much longer, and apparently they're going to like continue to do so, I don't think I can do that anymore. And honestly, I don't know why I ever did. So we might like split these in half. I just don't know when the halfway point is, but we'll do our best. I promise. Hey Soul, welcome in. I was yapping and I missed a couple of people. But how are you, Soul? And Puddin, it's so good to see you. How are you? And Captain, hi! Hi! Oh, your emote. Emotes are so cute. I love designs that have pink hair. They stand out. I love how everyone encourages the yapping, because I gotta say, sometimes it feels like a little like discouraging sometimes when it's like, wow, you yap a lot. You guys have never done that. You guys have never done that. But I do that to myself. I'm like, wow, I'm really kind of going on here. Which is like the whole point of me streaming, is for me to have space to talk a lot about anything I so choose. So I don't need to get in my head about that. But specifically with like the yapping thing, sometimes it can feel like a little discouraging because it's like, yeah. Yeah. I know. Hey, good morning, Moose. Good morning. How's your morning? Have you had breakfast? See, you specifically say good morning to me, and everyone else usually says hi. So I feel the need to ask, have you had a balanced breakfast? Are you planning on having a good lunch? Listen to me yap forever. Thank you. I'll do it. Think I won't? I will. People in your chat encourage yapping as well. Yeah. And it's so weird that, like, you know, people who are streaming are like, wow, I'm really talking a lot. Because I see it with other people too. But, like, that's the whole point. If you're not talking a lot, then I kind of don't even want to be there. Like, I want to go for someone to talk and, like, express themselves and have their space. I think it's so lovely. You had breakfast, you're at work, lunch isn't for a bit. Got your chicken and veggies ready? That sounds so good! That sounds so, so good. That sounds so good. I'm so proud of you. You're doing so great this fine morning. Had breakfast, already at work, and you're gonna have lunch. Oh, thank you! Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I appreciate you! Thank you! Ah! Hey Nitro, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, you get the angel one! I'm so proud of the angel one. I gotta be honest. I gotta make more, but listen, they're giving me trouble. They really are. I hate that. I hate that emotes are so hard for me, but they kind of are. Because I try to make them unique. And I'm working on like animated ones more these days. And I'm not really an animator. So, do my best. You guys don't want to hear about how I made the angelic one animated. It's really scuffed. It's so scuffed. It turned out great, but what happened is I made it in Krita, and Krita does have a way for you to like animate within the program, but I haven't really learned it, and I find it very difficult to use the animator workspace. So what I did instead is, with that one specifically, I just made a bunch of like layers and then kind of like used those as onion skins and then like redrew the parts that move Specifically, like the blinking and the stars and the wings and everything. And then, and then, it's so scuffed, it's so scuffed. And then, I put it in, DaVinci Resolve, and I put all the frames together at, like, the amount of time I wanted them for, and then I exported it as a GIF, and then it was too big of a file size, so I had to, like, spend some time trying to, like, make it a smaller file. So actually, like, a lot of, like, clearness was lost, but it's an emote, so it's fine, it's whatever. It got, like, an interesting, like, look to it after I reduced the file size that you can see in, like, the sticker in the Discord server. But, yeah. And I'd do it again. I would. It's so scuffed. I'd do it again. I'm not an animator. But yeah, a good start to the day yields good day results, so it's important to get the first thing going. Exactly. You gotta wake up fresh, and you can't skip breakfast, even though it's tempting. Can't do that. You like the softness and the fuzziness? Yeah, I like it too, specifically like on the hair where it's like shinier. I really like it. It like, usually it's blurred like a little bit more, but it kind of like did a weird like round effect. It's interesting what it did when I had to compress. I'd do it again for consistency, you know? Hey, Joey. I don't have my ID. You've really been keeping track of the week, and I have not. The week has flown by, I gotta say. Lisa, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. I know you gave me a week, and I spent it on very useful things, but not that. Welcome in, how are you? Oh my gosh, 100! Oh my gosh, 100! Look at you go. That's huge! Huge day. And streams are 60% talking about what's on your mind, 35% pro gaming, 5% unhinged quotes. 35% pro gaming though, like that's kind of a win. Tried Annie's, it's kind of good. Like the mac and cheese, what flavor? Like what variety did you try? I'm gonna have mac and cheese later actually, I'm looking forward to it. Oh, thank you for the lurk, thank you for being here. Rio, hi, hello, hi, hello. Hello, hi. Guys, Rio's super great. If you want a guy who just has a good voice, that's Rio. White cheddar and shells are the best. See? And he's got good taste. I like aged cheddar and shells, actually, a little bit more than white cheddar. Did Annie thought Anne was here? Oh, no. Oh, no. It's like a brand. I like their, like rabbits. I like Annie's rabbits things. They taste like goldfish, but like better. I like the like classic ones. I tried the white cheddar recently and I didn't like those as much. That's my whole story. Good story. You're welcome. You got 4 types? I still haven't tried all the types I got actually. I don't think I have. I have like these spirally pasta ones with like white cheddar that I have to try. And then someone was telling me about like Parmesan mac and cheese that they have, and I haven't seen that. I keep looking as if it's gonna change what they stock at the store. It could. They took away my favorite plantain chips, so it could. But it says happiness starts here. That's so cute. Gonna get you fired for not having my ID? Really? I didn't know your whole job hinged on my ID. Can't you like counterfeit something? Can't you, like, just forge my signature or something? Okay, what about giving me another week? But yeah, speaking of, I feel like I always yap so much before Ace Attorney, which is fun. Like I said, it's fun and delightful. But I also kind of want to start. I want to see how the trial goes. I am very much interested in this case. I wish I'd split up the investigation. I'd probably have more of like a positive feeling about it right now. And I would probably be able to like remember more specifics. I can remember, like, as I go back and try to like recall in my memories, I can remember what we're doing. It's like pretty straightforward. So let's go convict someone of murder. Let's go convict a traumatized lady. March 22, 9:47 a.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 3. If I'd taken a pause, would I have had a more positive feeling? I love that. Serious answer, I don't think it would have changed anything. I honestly think a break would have been more, like, damaging. Because I would have been putting it off and procrastinating. Loved my reaction to Edgeworth. I gotta clip that. That was really good. I didn't think that was gonna come out of me. The reaction to Edgeworth, yeah. Thank you, man. Happy New Year. We haven't talked since last year. How's your year been getting off to? It was clipped? Yeah, but I want to clip it for me. I do appreciate you guys clipping things for like Twitch. And then it gives me an idea of what to edit for later, which is so immensely helpful. There have been like a couple of times that I've used clips. Thanks, sir, I love your clips. I think they're so well made. You like put in effort to make sure you get the right like section, which is so nice. I do have a command for clips, exclamation point clip. You don't have to try it right now, but you know, if you something, it'll clip like the last like seconds or so. It's not super exact. Okay. But yeah, it works like that. I guess you can't like double it up or it takes longer or something. Being Unicorn Overlord in this, I'm on a justice kick. I like serving justice. Sit up has a delay on the commands. I think it just doesn't like it when you do it like right at the same time, yeah, as a spam prevention. Yeah, I guess it figures you don't need multiple clips of the same thing. For getting them yourself. It's a lot better to get them yourself. That's what I like to do when I'm clipping. I don't do it very often though. Oh, there he is! That guy I make fun of. He's my favorite. Okay. I just don't like his face. It's growing on me, just like it grew on him one time. Actually, your face doesn't really change besides your nose. Your nose grows. Adrian did it. That's what it looks like. Dude, no way. That woman couldn't do anything like that. In court today, there will be a mountain of evidence that will implicate you. A mountain of evidence? I'm certain there's someone out there trying very hard to pin this whole thing on you. Please, Mr. Lawyer, dude, like I said yesterday. I'm refreshing like a spring breeze, alright? I can't let any sort of scandal ruin that. Oh, it's kind of too late, buddy. I understand. Well, it's almost time. Oh, it's Mia. Oh, Mia's gonna be with me. We must get a complete acquittal today. I know that. But I can't focus on Maya's situation right now. Or Pearl's either. No matter what, I have to focus on winning this case by the end of the day. Indeed. Well, let's get going. Oh, is that the transceiver? They introduced like 2 beeps to me, so I had to think for a second which one that was. It's him. This is right. You got the right guy. Why doesn't he say that? Why doesn't he say that as his introduction when you call him? He's like, hey, this is Phoenix. If you've called, you've got the right guy. Right? Right? I think that would be great. I think he's missing an opportunity with that one. Bit of a bummer. It's okay. He's not in a fun mood. Phoenix is no fun sometimes. That's really good. Thank you for enabling me. What's the exclamation point himbo supposed to do? Oh, is it the one that like tells you how much of a himbo you are? Do you want me to do it automatically? Or like myself? Okay, the numbers ended up being really similar just because of the way I like hit my fingers on the keyboard. Oh shoot. I keep trying to make it different, it's not different! Okay, everyone just gets roughly the same amount. Hey Dua, welcome! How are you? The well is so ominous. Okay, now everyone's doing it. I didn't expect everyone to do it. What's a culprit, officer? Good morning. This is it, Mr. Attorney. The day of the trial. Maya, she's unharmed, right? He's got priorities! I love that. He cares about the people he loves. Well, when I checked on her earlier this morning, she seemed a bit, how shall we say, tired. Don't worry. People don't die that easily. Besides, what you really should be concentrating on is winning today's trial. Grrr! Grrr! That makes me so mad! Grrr! For my sake, as well as yours, you must win today's trial. Which is why I sent you a little present this morning. Is he threatening me? What'd he send me? Present? What in the world would you want to give me? You'll figure it out once the trial starts. And even if you don't like my gift, I expect you to graciously accept it and win the day's contest, if you please. Wait. Wait! Wait. I don't like the sound of it. I don't know. It sounds suspicious. I don't know. Okay, who stole your root beer? Who's the she? It's not me. It's not me. I can already say I don't steal. Glad to hear you're good. I'm also doing well, actually. I'm doing really well. Day's off to a good start. I don't really have any plans later, which is so exciting. I love not having plans. You're not very smart, but you're not intelligent either. That's just two of the same things. Not very smart, not intelligent. Oh. You have your own moments. The kidnapper sent me a present? Mr. Lawyer Dude, who was that? No one. It has nothing to do with you, so forget you heard anything. Dude, did your nose just get longer? He's calling me a liar! This guy is calling me a liar. Get back in your place. How dare you call me out? March 22nd, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 3. He's lying, he's wearing red. No, he's not. We determined it, actually. Very scientifically. He's not even that much of a liar. Even if he wears red. Isn't what Phoenix is doing, like, really illegal, by the way? And, like, Gumshoe for being in on it, for being like, oh, yeah, there's someone holding someone I care about for ransom, unless I give a not guilty, unless I'm able to get a not guilty verdict. Like, that's a conflict of interest or something. Found a random seed on the ground, and you ate it. It looks like a pumpkin seed, and it wasn't. Do you know what it was? What? Don't eat. Titus is aspiring to be a bird. It's an impressive aspiration. Oh, this guy! This little judgy guy.
Court is now in session for the trial of Matt on guard.
He dies a little more in between each session.
Are the prosecution and defense ready?
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Yeah, I noticed the prosecution stand was empty.
I say, Mr. Wright, what happened to Miss Von Karma?
I don't know, Your Honor. Why are you getting mad at me? Your Honor.
Please be quiet, bailiff. Court is in session.
This is a very irregular situation, and the judge is like, I will have no one answering my question. How dare you?
You must tell me something. Please keep it brief. Now then, what is it?
Prosecutor Von Karma has... This morning, Miss Von Karma was shot by an unknown gunman. What? What? Right? That's my response. What?
What?
Shot? Wait, that's crazy. That's crazy. Somehow, I think this is the present that man was talking about. See, I feel the same way. But that's so uncalled for. His present. Miss Von Karma is one of the top prosecutors in the country at the moment. If she were to disappear, it would be to your advantage. This is totally insane. It is. Miss Von Karma, is she all right?
I don't have that answer.
The judge is like, I know as much as you do, buddy. He's thinking of what to do for this case. He's alive and in stable condition.
That's good.
Okay, so I have to face...
Yeah, you are.
I thought he'd show up. Look at him, look at him, look at him, look at him! Oh, I do love him. Oh, I do love him. Oh, I have missed him. Oh, he's so great. Oh, look at him. Look at his little face. Look at his wide mouth. Your Honor. Okay, wait. I'll figure it out as we go. Oh. I kind of like doing Franziska's voice a lot more. I feel more comfortable with it. Oh, Titus, why would you say that? He looks greater than C open parentheses. See, that's just uncalled for. Due to the circumstances, Miss Franziska von Karma cannot appear in court today. I, Miles Edgeworth, will be taking her place. I do my best. The prosecution is ready, naturally. Oh, she must be fuming right now. She must be mad. Oh, look at him! It's been so long since I've seen him! Since I've seen him in general, but also on the prosecutor's stand. It's been so long. Oh, I love him. Miss Von Karma was shot in her right shoulder and is currently undergoing surgery. Kind of like her father, huh? Yeah. Her right shoulder and everything. Von Karmas don't have a good track record of getting shot. Definitely not. Luckily, if she's undergoing surgery, that's crazy. Her life is real rough. She's having a bad day today. Luckily, I have looked this case over and am familiar with the details. The prosecution seeks to prove the guilt of Mr. Matt Ongard.
The court acknowledges the prosecution.
I mean, he has no choice, really. That's crazy. Imagine this is completely unrelated to the present and Miles shot her. That'd be craziest. Hey Sevu, welcome in! How are you? Oh yeah, when I play this game, I come up with the craziest plot lines. Oh, and Dreamer, welcome in as well! How are you? How are things? I'm glad to hear you're doing alright, Sevu. Right. Oh, he's calling me by my last name again! Do you like how I use Phoenix as a self-insert sometimes, but also as someone to yell at? When he doesn't do things that I like, he's not my self-insert anymore. He's my punching bag. But, you know, when Miles is interacting with him, then he's my self-insert. But he called me by my last name. He had to think about it a little bit. I finally found the answer I was struggling for on my long journey this past year. It's been a year! A year! I missed you. I really did. A little irritated. The irritation is not a fun emotion. I think it's very low on the list of ones I like to experience, so I'm very sorry to hear that. Thank you for being honest, though. Is what you're irritated about something that, like, can be resolved, or is it gonna, like, drag on for a while? Yeah, job politeness. He thought about it. He's like, okay, we gotta leave all our personal problems at the door. I don't know if Phoenix can do that, but I can. Right, I found the answer. I love him. He's so professional. I love when he does that. By the time this case comes to an end, you too will know the answer. Now then, the prosecution would like to call its first witness. Please bring Detective Gumshoe to the witness stand. Gumshoe! Oh, look, he's so sad! Every time he comes to the witness stand, he's like, oh, bud, I'm sorry, I love you both, but... you know... He's really doing his best. Oh, the second, so it's gonna take a while to resolve. Yeah, that's really rough. Irritation is not a fun one. He's happy for his boss being back. Yeah, he's like torn. He's like, I love you both. Witness your name and occupation. My name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I love him. I'm a detective down at the precinct for now. Always on the brink of getting fired.
No.
After this trial's over, I'm supposed to turn in my badge, sir.
Oh, yeah, he really is always on the brink of getting fired. No wonder he's in such a bad mood. Detective Gumshoe. The prosecution has no need for a depressed witness. Edward said, I do not care about your problems. I'm here to do a job. We leave all of our personal problems at the door. Didn't you hear? What a guy, what a guy. He's like, you can cry on my shoulder later. Lift your head up and face forward like a proud officer, Detective Dick Gumshoe.
Yes, sir!
I think Phoenix should make out with Gumshoe. Sen, I can only have one pinned message. Phoenix and Gumshoe is like... It's not like the wildest ship out there, but it's definitely not like the most popular. But you know what? Sure, I agree. Phoenix should make out with Gumshoe. Love to combine reality with medieval romance in this instance. Like if someone asks how long they have to fear the dragon and the knight tries to dodge the question and not give a simple answer. So forever! No. No. Until you conquer the dragon. You know, I have faith that the dragon will look more like a lizard by the time this is all over.
Yes, sir!
Now, let's have your testimony. If we want to explore the various facets of this case, we must start with that. Get ready, Phoenix. This is going to be one very rough fight. Yeah, it would have to be with Edgeworth as my opponent. I love him. The answer he was struggling for. Interesting. That's all we took away from that conversation. Come on, focus! Show me this answer you finally found, Edgeworth. Show me what was worth abandoning me for! Bare facts of the case. There was a bear involved? That's crazy. According to the Ace Attorney ship wiki, that ship name is Gumright or Gumworth for Edgeworth instead. I I think right shoe does sound better. I think it does. I agree. The wiki should change. Or Shoeworth. Shoeworth. Why don't they use the second part of their names? The first parts sound dumb. That's so silly.
This murder happened after the Hero of Heroes award ceremony, sir.
Ooh, yikes. You don't want a butter knife in your chest. Doesn't belong there, but, you know, at least he got to keep it. That's fun.
The victim, Juan Corda, was found dead in his hotel room.
Oh, for this one, the bare facts of the case, I'm gonna have to call out that, glass that wasn't tipped over, right? And call it out as weird? Something like that?
After looking into the cause of death, we believe he was definitely murdered, sir. At first, we thought there was something suspicious about the empty guitar case. However, we later found out that the guitar case had nothing to do with the murder.
Oh, no. Von Karma already pointed out the glass that hadn't tipped. So I don't have to point that out. I just have to make a connection there. Something.
After the award ceremony ended, the victim was alone in his room.
Yes, sir. Both the victim and defendant went alone to their rooms, sir.
I see. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
I can do that. I cross-examine. Maybe I only have to cross-examine for this one. Get more information. Can say Edgeworth's adoptive father was actually a really terrible person. He was so messed up and twisted. He really was. He's like, I will take that boy in. I will make him think of me as a father. And then. Crazy, crazy stuff. Hold it. Oh, I missed hold it. Hold it! That was really good. That felt really good. That felt really cathartic. Hold it! I love that. I can't wait to do more. Would you please give us a brief timeline of what happened after the ceremony?
Okay, pal. The ceremony started at 6 p.m.
It ended around 8 p.m., and then there was a short break. A special post-ceremony show was supposed to start in the lobby 30 minutes later.
That's when the victim's body was found, correct? Which is to say, the murder occurred during that 30-minute break period. Not get that guy consistent. There's just no way. He's not for me. I mean, he is, but in a different way. Hey, Mateo. Hello, how are you? That was really good. The hold it, thank you. Yes, thank you. I could be an Ace Attorney lawyer. I got the hold it's, I got the objections, I got the, you're through, buddy. This is your last rodeo. I got that. What's the other one? Take that. I got take that. It's very great. I'm good at this. I got a whole repertoire that I've been stocking up. I only sometimes chew on gavels. You're fine. I'm really glad to hear. I really am. I'm also fine. Good even. I'm doing well. Thank you so much for asking.
Please continue with your testimony, detective.
I forgot what they said. I really wish that this game had, like, a log. I think they do in later games, but, like, for the remake, they should have added a log. Just saying.
The victim, Juan Corda, was found dead.
I'm mixing up their voices.
Was found dead in the hotel room.
Hold it! The person who discovered the victim's body was Adrian Andrews, correct? See, now I'm feeling like it's not Adrian Andrews who did the murder. So that's a bit of a bummer. Maybe it is my client. Maybe it really is. Maybe it really is my client. He said he didn't do it, and I just trusted him. Not at face value, but because the Magatama told me so. You know? Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. Thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. It's hard to chat and Fortnite. No, it's okay. You can focus on Fortnite. I totally understand. You know, in between the ready ups, it gets easier. Or in between the games in the ready up screen, it gets easier, is what I meant. Or, you know, actually while you're trying to shoot people. That's when it's best. Not used to gaming this early. Oh, it could not be me. I'm always gaming this early. Okay, well, not when I'm not streaming. When I'm not streaming, I don't usually game this early. You know what, though? I do play games in my spare time. Sometimes, from time to time. I just kind of enjoy playing games, which is great. I was kind of worried that I wouldn't when I started streaming. I'm a bit more limited because, like, some games that I want to play, I'm like, no, I have to wait till I stream that, or I have to save that for stream, or this would be so much better on stream. But I like streaming games a lot. So it's not really that big of a deal, but sometimes there's, like, you know, games just for me, or I'm like going back and 100%ing something. And then I'm gaming. Or the farming sims. I love playing the farming sims. You play Fortnite, you need Miku? You should, Sen. You should. I didn't know you played Fortnite. Yeah, I really didn't know you played Fortnite.
Yeah.
That's all he said.
Who is this Adrian Andrews we're talking about?
You don't know? Oh, the judge doesn't know anything. I think judges in, like, real courts have to go over the information first. No, they don't. It depends on the, like, severity of the case, I think. Like, if the case is very severe, the judges kind of know what they're going into. No, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. They're presented the evidence by the lawyers. No, it's okay. It's okay that he knows nothing. This time. Thin ice, though. You don't really, but you wanna because it looks fun and a lot of people you know play it. Honestly, Sen, it's a really great way to socialize more than anything. And a lot of people would be, like, willing to help you out and carry you until you learn what's going on. And it's a really good season to start with, I think. I think Chapter 5 was really rough for beginners. Like, for getting into Fortnite, because it was so different and so weird and so annoying. And it's like, okay, this isn't really Fortnite, and it's gonna be different after this, so if you like this, I'm sorry. And I feel like your first season is always gonna be the one you, like, care for the most. When you, like, feel connected to the most. And this one's really good. This one's the best one we've had in a while.
She's the defendant, Matt Onguard's manager. She's a really pretty lady, sir.
Oh, he gets all the important information out there.
Ah, so she's a pretty lady. I wonder if she will grace us with her presence.
Same brain cell, juggled between them.
When the post-ceremony show was about to start, she went to get Mr. Onguard. After visiting his room, she next went to the victim's room to get him for the show, sir.
I see. And that's when she found the victim's body.
Believe he was definitely murdered. Hold it! The cause of death, wasn't that because Mr. Korda was stabbed in the chest? Oh my gosh, imagine he fell on the knife and then someone just propped him up and then decided to try and blame, On Guard. Be crazy. I'm trying to make it make sense, you know? The first season you're gonna care for the most. Explain some things about the Friendship is Magic fandom. Really? Do you mean like Generation? Like if they started with Generation 6, that's their favorite? Or I think Friendship is Magic was Generation 5, wasn't it? Or do you genuinely mean people watch Friendship is Magic out of order? I think he used an ice block. He could have. You know what? Nothing's out of the question. Cause of death. Wasn't that because Mr. Corda was stabbed in the chest?
Only a careless amateur would believe something so brainless as that, pal.
See, I didn't believe it for a second. I thought the knife was planted. But how'd he actually die?
Take a good hard look at the crime photo. Now, a real pro's attention would be drawn here to this bandana.
Oh my gosh, he was choked. Oh my gosh, he was choked. I did think he was stabbed and then the knife was replaced or something. But, he was choked.
Banana!
No! Not Banana. Gumshoe's having the time of his life. He's met someone dumber than him. He loves interacting with the judge because it's like, man, finally, I'm not the dumbest person in the whole room. Must be a breath of fresh air. Lemon, how are you? Come in. Been lasted for a few seasons, I think 6. It went on for a long time, yeah. That was kind of mean. I'm sorry, Gumshoe.
His bandana, sir. That's the thing wrapped tightly around his neck, sir.
Ah, yes, I see. Banana-scented bandana.
Okay, close enough. Then, what about the knife?
It seems to have been stuck in the victim's chest on purpose after his death.
We have a crafty murderer on our hands here.
Autopsy report added to the court record. Time of death, 8:15. Cause, strangled with a scarf, then stabbed with a knife. Crazy. Easy. Okay, okay. I'm thinking. This brain, it's thinking of ideas of how this all went down. For sure. And why did you think that? That the guitar case was relevant?
Because it was empty, pal. The Jammin' Ninja doesn't go anywhere without his bright red guitar. And we couldn't find it anywhere at the scene of the crime.
Oh, then how about this theory?
Oh, please don't. Oh, please don't embarrass yourself. Oh, please don't.
Man really wanted the guitar and did the crime to get it. How's that?
We thought of that too, but...
What?
The only fingerprints on the guitar case were the victims.
Only the victims, huh?
I see. So much for my theory, then.
Okay. Guitar case updated. There's Corda's fingerprints. Okay, interesting. That's gonna be relevant, I guess. I'm getting more information out of this. I'm kind of getting the feeling I just have to press him. Maybe. We'll see. glad to hear you're good, Lemon. I'm also doing well. Thank you for asking. It's really cool to see that you've been playing Baldur's Gate. The third one, even. Oh no, I skipped that! Okay. Oh, wait, I know. I just cycled around. Okay, no, we're good. I just cycled around. I scrolled. Our first order of business should be to gather more info from his testimony. But there might be a trap set up for us somewhere. Maybe. However, setting off traps is a part of a lawyer's job, too. You say so. Of course. We're supposed to escape from them, too, wouldn't you say? Okay, my bad. Okay, we later found out that the guitar case had nothing to do with the murder. Hold it! What convinced you it had nothing to do with the case? What convinced you the case had nothing to do with the case? Come on, Phoenix, have more fun.
The guitar wasn't at the Gatewater Hotel that night.
Well then, where was it?
The bright red guitar was eventually found at the TV studio. The victim, Juan Corrida, had apparently only taken the case with him, sir.
Do you mean he forgot to put the guitar inside the case?
And he was killed for it!
Yes, sir. Even when he was on stage for the ceremony, he didn't have his guitar.
That guitar case was empty even before he got to the hotel.
Yeah, that's right. So it really had nothing to do with the case after all. I believe that is enough. First, the victim was choked to death with his bandana. Then, after the victim was dead, the killer deliberately stabbed him with a knife. Which brings me to my next point. Why, then, did the police arrest Matt Engarde? Because there was reason enough to suspect him. Here it comes. Looks like Edgeworth's back in full swing. I missed him!
Very well. Detective Gumshoe, please testify about this matter.
Yes, sir.
Yep, I just had to press him. I got more information than I used to have. This is like the one trial I get, right? So this is gonna go on forever and ever and ever. They're gonna really stretch this one, huh? That's what they do. They love that. Okay, I kind of love it too. What can I say? Why arrest Engarde?
Matt Engarde and Juan Corrida were huge rivals with each other. They each thought the other guy was in his way. That's motive enough in my book. As for the evidence, there's the Jammin' Ninja's button. It was ripped off of the ninja costume and was found in Mr. Engarde's hakama. The defendant's fingerprints were all over the knife. The defendant bought the knife for the crime, which makes this a premeditated murder.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean he bought the knife for the crime? He bought it to eat steak.
So, the defendant's fingerprints were found on the knife used in the stabbing.
It was sort of sticky on the handle, so the fingerprints came out pretty clearly, sir.
Oh my gosh! They rigged that knife before he even got the chance to use it for steak. They like greased it up so the fingerprints would have a better impression. This was premeditated, but not in the way you think. Knife added to the court record bears the victim's blood and Engarde's fingerprints. In the grip, Gatewater is engraved.
And there's this button.
That was found in the defendant's clothes, wasn't it? And is this button also covered in blood?
Yes, and we know that the blood on it is the victim's blood, sir.
What? Jammin' Ninja's button added to the court record. Come on, we knew this. We knew this, Phoenix. We just didn't have it in the court record to play around with. We knew this, though.
All of this points very clearly to the defendant, doesn't it?
A little too clearly, might I say.
Yes, it most certainly does, Your Honor. Ready to give in yet, right?
No, I need my weird girl back. I'll find the hole in your argument somehow. Oh, we are so back. He's getting into it. He missed this.
You can press as hard as you'd like. Just hurry up with your pointless question.
Oh, I missed him. He loves when I do the, interrogation bit. But Karma always tries to, cut me off. See, Edgeworth loves it too. Grrr! I like to imagine that he literally just says grrr. Cross-examination time. I will ask all my silly little questions. Think I won't? I will. You gotta imagine, not Gumshoe. You gotta imagine Edgeworth in the back of his mind. He's thinking, this is very clear cut, as it always is. I wonder how Phoenix thinks he's gonna wriggle his way out of this one. And he's like almost waiting for it, almost like looking forward to it. He's like, He's like invested. Kind of the same way we are, but he still has to do his bit, do his part, and he's still like, hey, I'm still gonna try and win, but if the other little guy wins, then, that's fine. You're liking the music festival? I'm really glad. I'm really glad that this season is going well for the music festival. I usually kind of ignore festival these days. Ever since they changed the system to make it so that, there are no individual currencies, I've just been like, festival who? Okay, they were huge rivals. Hold it! But in terms of popularity, Mr. On Guard won, did he not? Are we ever gonna call out, the disparity in the flowers outside their hotel rooms? Ever? No one ever pointed that out. Only I pointed that out. But okay.
Yeah, but you know what's ironic, pal? Juan Corda was always one step behind Mr. On Guard in everything. This year it seemed like he'd finally caught up, ready for the big final showdown.
But Mr. Corda lost the Grand Prix in the end.
That is too bad. He must have been pretty downhearted after losing.
He died! What do you mean? He died! I mean, he also lost the, competition, but he also died. Ooh. They each thought the other was in his way. Wait just 1 second here. Mr. On Guard was beating Mr. Corda in the popularity polls.
Well, yeah, I guess, but...
Which means that in the defendant's eyes, the victim was not a rival at all. Which means he had no motive to kill at all. Okay, sure. The jury loved that. They thought that was a great point. It kind of was. I'm impressed. I love Phoenix.
Yes, I quite agree. Well, Detective?
It's not, well, I guess if you put it that way, then yeah, the defendant would have had no motive.
Oh, okay. The first objection! The first objection in a long while, and it's Miles. I missed him. It's not gonna wear off for a while, the newness of having Miles back. Detective, I'm beginning to see why you were fired. Eh?
No, not you too, Mr. Edgeworth, sir. That's...
Aw. I look forward to your pension negotiation. Why are you like this? That's really mean. That's really uncalled for. That is so uncalled for. See, the way that Edgeworth treats Gumshoe is very uncharitable, but he's like calmer about it. He's more like normal about it. He's not breaking out the whip. Oh, Tiny Luna, hi. How are you? How are you? Is the weather treating you well? You are so tiny over there, I can barely see you.
No!
Oh no, Detective, let's continue with the testimony.
Oh, not my poor pension, too.
Oh. Poor little guy. Oh, we're already slamming desks. Wow, Miles really gets everything started. He gets everything going. I missed him. He really livens up the courtroom. You're good, you're just a bit eepy. What's your time zone? Like, what time is it right now? I'm doing well, by the way. Thank you so much for asking. The weather is cold. You're freezing, but your heater is doing its best. I hope you're under like 5 layers of blankets. Do you have any pets? Pets always help with the cold. It's 7. 7 is like ages away. No pet? Oh. It's been cold here too, but my little cat, she's so fluffy. She's so pretty. I really love her. She like curls up at my legs, at my feet during the nighttime, and she's so warm. And I have like 3, I guess 2 layers of blankets, you know, like the sheet, the comforter, and then like a little blanket on top. And I put the blanket like over her. Not because I necessarily thought it would help, like she has a lot of fur, but because I thought it was really cute to like tuck her in and be like, okay, you get a little blanket too. She loved it. She loved it, rest assured. Yours has been trying to bite your toes recently. See, that's a sign that yours loves you. But yeah, pets are great for the cold.
Detective.
Wrong voice. Detective. If you value your money, I suggest you proceed.
Yes, sir. We can talk about my pension later, sir.
Prosecutors hold so much power over Gumshoe. What about what I was saying? Hello? Anyone? Alright. And then there was the button. Hold it! Do you have any proof that button belonged to the victim? Oh, that's where we're going with this? Okay, go on.
Huh? What do you mean, pal?
Oh, let me put it this way. I'm asking you if you have any evidence to back up your claim that this button was ripped off of the Jammin' Ninja's costume.
Huh? But can't you tell by just looking at it?
No, we are in court. Prove it. I always have to prove what I'm saying to a redundant degree. You should too.
And the victim's blood is on it.
Anyone could have smeared that blood on there afterward. Yeah, you tell him, Phoenix. You tell him. Logic this out. I'm so proud of him. Sadly, I'm not allowed to have pets bigger than a cat, and then you can't have cats because you're allergic. Oh, Luna. Oh. What a dilemma. Okay, I understand the no pets. mean, there are tiny dogs, but if noise is the issue, then, you know, dogs are gonna be a problem too. Dang. But yeah, anyone could have smeared blood on there after.
Mr. Edgeworth, help me, sir!
Alright, I knew it had to be this piece of evidence. Now to reel this one in. Thread. Okay, one word. Huh? The button was attached to the costume by thread, obviously. And that thread snapped when the button was torn off. If you match up the ends of the thread on the costume with the thread on the button, it's a perfect match.
Yeah, that's it!
They're a perfect match, pal! He's doing his best. Ugh. That's Edgeworth for you. Never misses a beat. It was ripped off of the ninja costume and was found in On Guard's hakama. Are you sure about that? When was this button found?
Pretty soon after the body was found, we rounded up everyone who knew Mr. Korida. And then we did a search on them all. That's when we found the button.
So it was almost immediately after the murder.
The police didn't have the free time to lollygag and play tricks, unlike some people. Hey, what's he trying to say about me here? Me? He's making a dig? How dare he? Fingerprints were also all over the knife. How were the fingerprints arranged on the knife?
Huh? What do you mean, pal?
He's always so confused. By examining the fingerprints, you can determine how the defendant held the knife. For example, did he hold it normally or overhand?
Oh, is that what you meant? Well, we didn't actually think of that.
I can't believe the bumbling of this department. Say it out loud, Phoenix. Say it out loud to his face. You can tell when her cats are extra nice because she sneezes a lot on stream. Yeah. Yeah, I do have like a little tiny cat allergy. Not enough to dissuade me though, but I can totally understand. Kind of. You know, I have never broken a bone. You know, I did get like not a sprain, I guess. I guess I don't really know what a sprain is, but I got like, I like rolled my ankle like a year or so ago. Even longer. A while ago. And it was like really, really bad. It was a really bad experience. It was really, really bad. Hey Phil, come in. But yeah, I rolled my ankle. It was so bad. There was like a hole. And like I just stepped into it, rolled my ankle. It made like some pretty loud cracks in succession. It was really, really bad. The cracks were like resounding. And they were, what's the word? They were pretty heavy, you know? Okay, you know those Barbie dolls? The Barbie dolls that are rubber and they have like bendable joints and how they crack when you like bend their legs? Crack, crack, crack. Sounded like that a little bit, but like a bit louder. Anyway, I kind of froze when it happened. Like I got my leg out of the hole. It wasn't that deep. It wasn't that serious, but it was just perfect that I got hurt. And I'm clumsy. So I just kind of froze for a second and I was like, it didn't like register. And for a second, it was so bad that I was like, is this it? Did I break it? what happened? Like, it kind of shocked me for a second. I was like, did something bad happened to my bones? And so, I burst into tears because what else are you meant to do? And I hopped over to like some stairs. And I sobbed on the stairs for a while. And actually on the walk back, I was able to put like a little bit of pressure on it and it hurt. It hurt. But I was able to. And like I tested it a bit and it was like, I think it's probably not broken. I don't know. Probably not. And it wasn't. Good news, team. I still have never broken a bone. But it was swollen for a while after. It was really bad. It was really bad. I had like a compression thing over my ankle for a while. I mentioned it when it happened. But yeah, this must have been like over a year ago that this happened. So that was like the last like injury I sustained. It was really rough. I was really mad for a while. I put like ice packs on it for ages. It was terrible. I was taking like, I don't do well with pain. I really don't. I used to be better. I used to have a higher pain tolerance. I don't anymore. And so what happens is I'm just really, really dramatic about pain. And it hurt a lot. But yeah, I was doing everything. I had like a compression thing on my ankle. I had ice pack. I had it elevated. I was elevating it as I was streaming. I was like, you know, this isn't gonna stop me from streaming, but I'm still mad. I was mad. I was really mad. Not a doll, but beautiful as Barbie. Luna, that is so sweet. Luna, you are a beautiful individual. Hey, Dynamic, welcome in. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. How are you? That sounds painful? It was! It was! Sorry for, like, describing it the way that I did. I just had to get the point across. It was a terrible time. Very beautiful from looks and especially from character. What? No, you're beautiful inside and out, Luna. But thank you! See, that's what makes you beautiful. You don't know you're beautiful, but that's what makes you beautiful. Same vibe, same energy. But genuine. I'm doing really well, Dynamic. My ankles are doing well. Everything's doing well. Descriptions help get the point across, right? Sometimes you gotta compare your ankle to a Barbie doll leg. You guys know what I'm talking about. I know it was a good reference. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll be here for the next 3 hours. Let's go. Actually, I don't know. We'll see. Oh yeah, Phoenix is mad. I can't believe the bumbling of this department. Hopeless. Were you paying attention to the testimony, right? The defendant's fingerprints were all over the knife. There is no way to determine how the knife was held at the moment of the murder.
So is the defendant the owner of this knife then?
Well, no. Bought the knife for the crime. He bought it for steak! Why are you like this? Who was it? What if? Consider. This would be crazy. Consider. What if John Corda was just insanely jealous of On Guard? And he's like, you know what? This rivalry has defined my life for the past like 5 or however long years. And so, as the ultimate sacrifice, he decides to stage his own murder and frame on guard for it. He's like, I'm gonna go down, but I'm taking you with me, buddy. The murderer is Juan. Obviously. I think that's a pretty good theory, actually. Crazier things have happened in this game. Ever since that stupid piece of cloth, like, falling over the statue just perfectly, just in the right way, I'd believe anything. Ever since the Big Top turnabout case, I'd believe anything. Hey, Joestar. Gumshoe isn't on trial. He's acting as a witness, actually. He's giving me the cursory details of the case from his point of view. So supposedly this was a premeditated murder. Hold it. There is no way this was a premeditated murder, even if he bought the knife.
Sorry, pal. This isn't some pocket knife. It doesn't fold, so it's not great for walking around with either.
Ugh, well, this is not good. I don't get that. I don't get that. He bought the knife? I thought it was, like, provided by hotel. Like, the prosecution... It was provided by that sketchy waiter guy. Oh my gosh, it was the sketchy bellboy who did the murder. He's trying to frame the boy, and he's trying to get Phoenix in trouble for it. He's trying to take everyone down. If the prosecution can prove it was a premeditated murder, we're done for. Phoenix? Yes? There's something very interesting about what that detective said just now. Think carefully before it's too late. A button covered in the victim's blood and a knife with On Guard's fingerprints. Be grateful. If the judge were more rash, he would have already pounded his gavel in closing. We're still in a world of trouble. Well, before any battle, you must find your enemy's weakness. So let's find the weakness in this testimony, no matter how small it may be. Okay, Phoenix? Oh, they do see Pearl like this. They do. I believe so anyway, because they've seen Maya like this. They've seen the spirit mediums take on forms of other people as they're channeling them, and that was a very important aspect of another case. So yeah, everyone can see Mia right now. You bought the hotel quality knife just for mischief. It's crazy. Okay, we don't question how severe the body changes are. Going from being like a 6-year-old to a fully grown woman. Yeah, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about the logistics, but, you know, at the barest of minimum, I do have a headcanon that all spirit mediums have stretch marks. Just in the weirdest places. But you know, in general too. I don't know how it works. They never explained it to me. I don't know if the body like shifts and grows. It could be that Pearl is just projecting this image. I have no clue. So, let's find the weakness in this testimony, no matter how small it may be. Okay, Phoenix? Okay. You're still saying mind's eye? I wouldn't mind that. No one's ever, like, physically interacted with them. And when they have, it's still been in a way that you could assume that the original body could do. Like in the case with, like, Maya channeling a spirit. Although even that technically wasn't like a physical interaction. Listen, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't try to think about it very much because it's weird. I don't try to think about it. I try to just, you know, coast over it, be like, okay, sure, that's happening now, and we move on. Don't ask questions about channeling. That's lesson number 1. Okay, I have to present something here. I am not a spirit and a small child, no. Do I have to present something here? Oh wow, I have a lot. Oh wow, I have a lot. Oh wow, I have a lot. Oh wow, I have so much. Oh wow. Okay, find the discrepancy. Find the discrepancy. They were huge rivals. They thought the other guy was in his way. There's the Jammin' Ninja's button. It was ripped off and was found in his Hakama. Don't know what that is, by the way. Fingerprints were also all over the knife. It's gotta be this. He couldn't have bought the knife with the murder. I don't understand that. There must be something I'm missing there. Is that weird to anyone else? That he bought the knife for the crime? I genuinely was just assuming that it was provided by hotel staff when he like ordered room service, which I guess technically means he bought the knife. Theoretically, if he was guilty, he could have like bought a meal that he knew would come with a like steak knife. Theoretically. I don't know. This game has betrayed me. Hakama is traditional Japanese clothing. It's like the pants that like samurai wear. Yeah, it wasn't his calf specifically, like that area. I thought the other guy was in his way. You were able to finish Dan-to-Dan. How'd you like it? Coffee break. Moose, how do you like your coffee? Do you put like creamer and sugar in it? Like a 7 out of 10. Liked the characters. The characters were so good. I was so sad with where they stopped. Okay, but I really liked the final episode. I thought it was so clever. I hope they do more. You pour a little bit of Cinnabon coffee creamer and have a little pastry. Oh, a little treat! Oh, that's lovely. What a lovely coffee break. Each thought the other guy was in his way. As for evidence, there was the button. Ripped from his costume. I mean, here's something that I didn't think was important. But, the knife is stabbed very close to where one of his buttons is, the one that got taken. So I assumed the button was taken off first and then he was stabbed. Which I guess theoretically makes sense. Okay, ads are over. I was saying that sounds lovely, like a little treat. You're really treating yourself, and you deserve it. You want to make Okaroon and Momo stickers? On season 2. Oh, season 2 is already in production? That's so cool to hear. I'm really glad to hear that. I really liked the show a lot. You're waiting for season 3 of Vinland. Do you have a date on that? Like when that's coming out? Hey Ollie, welcome in! How are you? You like sipping some of the stuff, getting some pep in your step. Generally, routine around 10 a.m., 11 a.m. is to drink coffee or eat a snack. 10, 11 a.m. is such a good time for a snack. Yeah, I feel like season 1 of Dan to Dan should have been like 26 episodes, or 24 episodes, or whatever it is. It ended in a weird way. You're munching away on some satay noodles and tofu. Oh, Ollie, that sounds so good. That sounds so yummy. How was the tofu prepared? I don't want to mess up. I don't want to mess up this early. You know what? I'm gonna save. I think it's a good time to save, for sure, for sure. Diced and fried. Oh, the best way. The best way to prepare tofu. I'm stalling. I don't know what to do. No one tell me. It's okay. It's okay. Looks like the Nickel Samurai is to confess something after the post-ceremony stage show. He never did. There's some water, but only on top of the lid. That's so weird. Why would anyone spend a whole day on one episode of Phoenix Wright? For fun, because it's healthy. Because they have great decision-making skills. Oh, hey, Husky. Recently changed your name from David Sims 156. Oh, you still kept the 156. Thank you so much for letting me know. Sometimes people make me guess, and it's really awkward. I like the name change. I've never spent a whole day on one episode of Phoenix Wright. I've just spent most of the day on an episode of Phoenix Wright. That's different, that's different. I'm looking over the evidence because I just want to see what I have and think about if any of this could be relevant to any of the statements here. I wonder if the Gatewater engraving is important. It's gotta be. I have to prove that the murder wasn't premeditated. That's what I'm doing. Oh! Right? It can't have been. It theoretically can't have been because he was planning to confess something at a press conference at the time of the murder. Or around the time of the murder, right? So it can't have been premeditated if he had, like, other plans, theoretically. If that's what I'm proving. So I could show the press conference ticket and be like, no! And if Phoenix and me are on the same page, then theoretically this should work out. We're never on the same page, though. Literally never. Hey, Elwin. How are you? Thank you so much for wishing me luck. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I'm gonna need luck, though. I'm gonna present the press conference ticket. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement. I hate you. They aren't related, apparently. I thought that was really good. I thought that was really good. I thought that was such a good line of logic. It was wrong, though. It wasn't exactly what they wanted from me. I thought that was so good. That was so good. Man. Well, you're in work Zoom meeting right now. You'll be watching the AA stream on the side. You see, I make great second monitor content. I make great keep you company at work content. And I'm really happy to do so. Okay, consider. They definitely tested this. So they found out that it was his blood, right? Right. So it's not like tomato juice for some reason. But like, what if the tomato juice at some point is going to be like fake blood? We ever think of that? I did. I thought I was really on to something. I felt really good about all that. It's always the first one. It's always the first breakthrough that I struggle with the most. It's always that. As soon as you, like, break through, everything cascades into place. The dominoes cascade in a line. Okay. Do I show the knife? I kind of thought showing the knife would be dumb. Because it's like, he already thinks the defendant bought the knife for the crime. So being like, what, this knife? He'd be like, yeah, that knife. And then I'd be like, sure. I sure did show you the knife. Dreamer, have you seen this case before? You want to see my badge? This is my badge. It's my attorney's badge. It's my all-important badge. It shows that I am a defense attorney. You thought one of the reports mentioned where the knife is from? It does, and I think you're definitely onto something, but like in the future, I prefer to like figure these things out myself unless I'm like specifically asking for advice. But yeah, I'll show the report. Okay, it wasn't right. I think you were really onto something though with that, because it clearly states, I see what you were thinking. It clearly states that he was strangled with a scarf and then stabbed with a knife, so like, it couldn't have been premeditated if he started with the scarf. And then later on used the knife or something. Also, what was the photo of the murder like? Show me that. That sure is a murder. That is the murderiest murder. I don't think it's the murderiest one I've ever seen. There's been others. In Phoenix's line of work, you interact with murder like all the time. It doesn't even have to be this statement, to be fair. I just assumed I was trying to prove that the murder isn't premeditated. Okay, maybe the murder motive? I ever thought of that? I am now. Thank you for the lurk, Dreamer. I appreciate it. Okay, so my line of thinking, right? Is what if I prove that there was a different motive? Because even though I personally don't think that Adrian Andrews is the murderer in this case, I feel like that's too obvious, but you know, it could be. I think that's what I'm trying to prove, theoretically. So, what if I proved that there was someone else who had a better motive, a more, like, logical motive? Sauté was so good. You feel sad you finished it? There's none left? No seconds, no thirds? That's what happened with me and my soup yesterday. My soup was really good. It was like this spinachy, like, tomatoey, ning thingy. Something like that. And it only made enough for one bowl. And then when I was done, I was like, oh, that's it. Dang, it was really good. Okay, so I feel like these are both, like, unrelated unless they're together, though, you know? But the one that would be most likely is if, like, the suicide note was hidden. I think it's worth it to try things, like the most obvious things, like the report, the, what else did I try? Oh, the, press conference ticket. This is the second part of Gumshoe's testimony, I think. He had the one where he was just giving me, like, a cursory overview, and then this one. What if I show this? What if I show this? What if I show this? I feel like I don't have to show this. I feel like this is a later thing. But like, what if I am like, there was more than you know. But that's the problem with Ace Attorney. I always am like putting things together, and sometimes I'm off base, but sometimes I'm putting things together and I'm like 3 steps ahead. I can also present profiles. Oh my gosh, I forgot about profiles. Why am I so bad about that? I'm really, really bad about knowing that. I don't think I need profiles, though. Do I need profiles? I don't know, do I? That's your first stream reminder? Literally. It's like required. Oh, I guess I could show Celeste and be like, oh, actually, no. All these people, all these wacky, wonderful characters, except this one. This one's just the dead one. So that's all he does, exists to be dead. It happens with AA, especially with the last cases of the game. Sometimes it's hard to sync with the game logic. Yeah. Yeah. I just feel like I'm always on like a different page, and then later on, like 4 interrogations later, it's like, oh, now you show that piece of evidence that you thought would be super relevant. So, I don't know, I feel like that's a later thing. Ripped off of the ninja costume and was found. I'll get it. I'll get it. I just need the one. I just need the one breakthrough. Maybe it's not blood, but jam. He is jamming after all. Oh, I wish. On the bright side, we get to hear the best cross-examination theme of the trilogy. Yeah, at least this game has really good music. We're gonna be here for a while, so get comfy. I really am trying to think. They each thought the other guy was in his way. They were huge rivals with each other. So, wasn't like Phoenix on something where he was like, no, they actually weren't rivals because my client, he was the better guy. The last 3 items were given during the trial. Yes. Gumshoe gave me the autopsy report, the knife, and the Jammin' Ninjas button. You're totally welcome to ask questions. I know that even if people have played this game before, they may not be like super familiar with exactly where everything is and when everything is. But that's why I feel like it'd be weird to present like that back to him. Which I did try to with the autopsy report, didn't I? No, you know, did I not present the suicide? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna present that. I'm gonna present the case. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I am. Just to get it off my mind. It's too top of mind for me. Not that I think it's, like, accurate, but I need it away from my brain. I need them to tell me, no, that's not right. Yeah, the music didn't stop. Okay, maybe it is a profile. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it totally is. No, I'll get it. I'll get it. I'm determined. I'm determined. Hey, Relics. We are so back. The case is going well in the sense of, it's normal. It's normal. Oh, you were playing Monster Hunter World. How was that? Should I press again? I forgot what all you said. I want to press on this. The other guy was in his way. Wait just 1 second here. Okay, yeah. That was the On Guard is beating Corda in the popularity polls. Okay, sure. Objection! You beat a giant ice doggo and then fought the chocobo with the FF crystal. That sounds very good. I guess I'll press on the premeditated murder statement again, just to remind myself what he said. There is no way this was a premeditated murder, even if he bought the knife.
Sorry, pal, this isn't some pocket knife. It doesn't fold, so it's not great for walking around with either.
Well, this is not good. Prosecution can prove it was a premeditated murder. We're done for. There's something very interesting about what the detective said just now. Think carefully before it's too late. So it is that statement. It is. It's the final one. I was right. I'm on it. That it's too hard to carry? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. But he carried it across the, like, hotel room. But it's not, like, unwieldy. It's just, like, a little knife. The thing is, I don't know how to, like, prove that. What if I do just show the knife here? What if I do? But I don't know how to prove it. Prove that, like, he brought it from his hotel room when Juan's hotel room, like, had a perfectly good knife to stab with and had, like, perfectly good broken glass to stab with. Like, I don't know. I think they really went above and beyond with that one. I'm gonna show the knife again. Oh my god, I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. That was like my first thought, but I was like, no, that's dumb. That's so dumb. Why would I do that? And then I started making up like huge logic lines. I can't be here. I can't be here. I can't. I kept being like, it can't be the knife. That's too obvious. I can't just show the knife on the knife. About the knife? I can't just be like, look at the knife and think about the knife. Have you ever thought about the knife? Dang. Wait a second.
What?
So the basis of your argument that this was a premeditated murder is simply that my client bought a knife beforehand. Phoenix, I hate you. You know what? He hates me too. We were not on the same page. You're sorry about backseating and taking some of the HP. Oh, Dreamer, if I didn't think it was a good line of thinking, I wouldn't have done it. Like, I saw what you were thinking. I thought it was reasonable, and that's why I offered it up. I would not have done it if I didn't think it was a good idea. Don't apologize. Phoenix, what do you have there? A knife! I have a knife! Everyone loves it. Everyone loves knives. I should just show knives more. I'd get my way if I showed knives to people, I guess. Huh.
That's right, pal. The defendant
did not buy this knife. I hate this! I was right! I was right, but I doubted myself because I was like, what if this is just like something I'm not familiar with? What if there's like a technicality here that they're gonna use against me? I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate this. I hate everything. He's gonna use the Gatewater thing. I should've just gone the obvious route. I'm so mad. What a great start to the trial.
Huh?
Take a good look at the handle of this knife, and you'll see what I'm talking about. I knew it! I knew it, but I doubted myself.
Huh?
It has a Gatewater seal set into the handle.
Gatewater? I think I've heard that name somewhere before.
That's the name of the hotel. The Gatewater Hotel.
Uh-oh.
The murder knife was actually property of the hotel, which means this murder was not premeditated. I knew it!
Yes, that is very true. This is very big. What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
I'm sorry, but the defense is simply too careless.
What? Edgeworth, do you know what I had to go through for that knife? This is such a good tune. That's so fun.
I think whether the crime was premeditated or not has already been determined.
How so?
I admit this knife is hotel property. There is no one currently on the police force that is dumb enough not to realize this.
Unless they're Gumshoe, but okay.
But I didn't... Oh...
Yeah, unless they're Gumshoe.
The question is, Where did this knife come from?
Why, that's obvious. It came from the victim, Mr. Corda's room.
No. Sorry, Your Honor, but that is incorrect. See, the Honor is not following along like I am. The victim ate a last meal before he was murdered. With that being the case, I would like to draw the court's attention to what is on top of the table. A perfectly good knife! There is... Oh, wrong voice.
There's a knife and a fork on the table.
Yeah, I noticed that. Everyone noticed that. Everyone noticed that, not just me. I noticed that. Everyone noticed that. It was obvious. Anything that I notice, I'm like, well, obviously. That's obvious. And then sometimes no one else understands. No one else is on the same page as me, except Edgeworth. That's why I love Edgeworth. Edgeworth gets me. Gumshoe is so silly. What a silly little guy. Not worth the HP. Oh, if I cared about HP, I would have reset. Don't worry. At least the murderer let him keep the knife. Yeah. Barbecue, hey, it's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. 150 offerings is super impressive too. That's such a nice number. So good to see you. Thank you for the group hydration, Linkster. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me, okay? Okay. I'm trusting you. Thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it.
Then... where in the world did this knife come from?
Came from On Guard's room. If it pleases the court, I would like for us to recall the room of the defendant, Mr. Matt On Guard. Especially what was on top of his table. There is something missing. Perhaps it is a single knife. He is so smug! We investigated the leftover dishes for fingerprints, and while we were investigating, we came to the conclusion that Mr. Matt On Guard's knife was missing. Mr. On Guard had gone to the victim's room with the knife he had used during dinner. Why would he carry a knife on a visit? To kill, of course. And with that, I believe the prosecution has proven this was a premeditated murder. No, wait. See, that's exactly what I thought Edgeworth would say. Here's my problem with this game sometimes. I'm like, okay, if I present this, I know Edgeworth is gonna say this, but that's literally how you progress the game. But like, I'm trying to get out ahead of it. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna show the knife because then Edgeworth will say it came from the victim's room and I can't have him saying that. I'm gonna show something different. No, you have to let him have his moment too, I guess. Edgeworth's been waiting a year to come back to a trial and be smug. Maybe he's missed me too. Maybe he has. Oh, that would be wholesome.
Amazing, Mr. Edgeworth. Absolutely brilliant. A brilliantly clear deduction.
Seems like Edgeworth had this planned from the very beginning. This must be one of those traps, and I just walked headlong into it. Yeah, I told you so. But you know, activating traps, like Mia said, is kind of important. I told you. You know, I was right about everything. I think that's what we should focus on. Not the times when I was wrong, but the times when I was right. Because I was right about everything.
murder weapon with fingerprints and a button from the victim's costume. There's quite a sizable amount of evidence here.
I can safely say that any further deliberation is a waste of your honor's time. Although, I wouldn't mind if the defense were to present evidence not yet shown in court. Why is he helping me? Evidence not yet shown? Why is he helping me? It means evidence that the court hasn't seen yet. In other words, new evidence.
What does the defense have to say about this, Mr. Wright?
Well, Phoenix, the judge is favoring the prosecution right now. If we answer with something wrong here, that gavel of his will be ringing out to the sound of our defeat. Oh no, oh no. Okay, I'll save. Good time to save, I think.
Mr. Wright, do you have something important and necessary to present to this court?
Yeah, I do, actually. I do. There's one. Why is he staring at me like that? One piece of evidence that catches my attention. Something that this court has yet to see.
Mr. Wright, I will say this one more time. I do not feel this trial needs to continue at all. However, I am giving you one chance, and only one. What the judge is saying, right, is don't try pulling one of your usual bluffs here. If I mess this up, it's curtains for all of us. You may now present one and only one piece of evidence. Okay, wait, I'm gonna save over what I just did because I saved a little early.
Okay, that's better.
Now then, what is this important evidence that you must show the court?
Oh, that was such a good time to save. Wow, wowee, wowee. The camera? Probably the camera. I don't think they know about the camera. They know about the reports because I got that from the police. They know about the crime. It's gotta be the camera. They know about the glass because Von Karma talked about it. They know about everything public. Imagine I show them the radio transceiver. Or clearly the badge. When in doubt, it's the badge. Welcome in, nation. I'm gonna show the camera. I'm not gonna doubt myself this time. Take that! No? What? No? What? I was so confident. Sorry, right? But this time your bluffing steered you wrong.
I can see nothing strange about this piece of evidence.
What? You said? You said?
I am a man of my word, Mr. Wright. That's enough. This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial. Nor is there any need for more time to decide the case against the defendant. This case is extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts. This court finds the defendant met on guard.
Guilty? But you said, that was evidence the court hadn't seen before. I thought it was really good. And I thought it made sense because, Lana is supposed to be a witness at some point, and I thought that was supposed to, like, trigger that and set that into motion. I thought that was really good. You guys are haters. I'm smarter than all of you. You guys are all dumb, and you all smell. Oh, the press conference ticket? Is it finally relevant? Because this is something I personally received. Do they know about it though? No.
was pretty good too. I thought that was gonna help with like the premeditated murder bit and be like, no, actually, kind of alibi, but not real. I don't know. I don't know what I thought maybe. It's not the transceiver. Is it the transceiver? It could be the transceiver. Could be. I don't think so. Something not seen by the courts? The reports? Oh, is that what Miles is like hinting at maybe? He's like, I know you have the reports. Thought the camera was gonna be it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was really confident about that. There's some water, but only on the lid. Bears fingerprint. The wine glass? No. What is important evidence you must show the court? The report? Again? Finally? Maybe? This one? No. What? What? I thought that was gonna add like some depth to the case, and they were gonna be like, oh wowee, you're right, that's crazy. There's more to this than meets the eye. Why don't you see what I see? I'm gonna show the transceiver. Oh, that would have been crazy though. I know that wasn't gonna be it, but that would have been crazy if it was the transceiver. If Phoenix just outed himself and was like, well, actually, there was no way it was gonna be the transceiver. Done. Okay, the article? The tabloid article? Hello, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. It could maybe be the article. I think that's like the most likely in the bunch. Hey, look at this tabloid article. It's kind of what made like all my theories come into place. Oh, and I can present profiles, but like, oh yeah, I can present profiles. Why don't I do Celeste then? No, he hates it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not taking it personally. It's fine. Hello. Shadow, how are you? Oh, I can't inspect like any of my evidence. It's kind of just there. I mean, I can like check it. I can like look at stuff, but I can't inspect stuff really. It's like a later thing. Like I can just kind of look at it, just kind of peek at it all. They want something they've never seen before. They gave me all 3 of these things. I don't think it's gonna be the reports. Crime photo is pretty obvious. Did I show the tabloid? I think I did. Right? No, I showed a profile. I'm gonna show the tabloid. Oh. Okay, I'm being really reckless, but like, listen, as long as I have like a theory behind what I'm showing, I don't mind. Like, I'm not just showing things randomly. I'm showing things that I think are actually like useful. The water on the guitar case? Like, point out one little detail about the evidence? No. What? I'm gonna show everything. I'm just gonna end up showing everything on accident. It is the wine glass, but I thought everyone knew about it. You know what? Maybe it is. That's like one of the biggest mysteries to me besides the water on the lid. What about that? What do you think of that? hate it here. My line of logic is kind of failing me today. It really, really is. Okay, well, I really thought they knew about that, but you know what? Maybe they didn't because, like, that was a Von Karma thing. And Von Karma's not even here, but I thought Von Karma would have been like, Gumshoe knew about it. I hate it. I am struggling. Okay, please look at the photo of the crime scene one more time. Alright, Phoenix, make it make sense. The scene is a mess because of the victim's struggle against his assailant. Face was broken, his makeup is all over the floor. These were all things that were at one point sitting on top of the dresser.
Well, yes, I see your point.
However, this glass that is sitting on top of the dresser is mysteriously untouched. The only thing that had not fallen over along with everything else is this wine glass. This piece of evidence is more than strange enough to warrant further consideration. But not the water on the guitar case? Okay, sure. You know, sure. Not the camera that was stolen around the time of the murder. Sure. None of those could have had the same logic. Oh, Gumshoe's happy for me. Well, what do you all have to say?
Oh, well, yes, it is a little peculiar.
Yes, isn't it? I thought it was.
You can stop looking at me with those puppy dog eyes of yours now. Mr. Edgeworth!
What is it, Your Honor?
Your opinion!
You don't need my opinion. Because there is no special meaning to that glass. What? Oh, he is shutting me down today. Dang, everything I put up. Phoenix, if you listened to me, it wouldn't be this way. It wouldn't be this way. If you listen to me. He never listens to me. He does his own thing. He's Phoenix Wright. He thinks he's righter than everyone. It's safe to say that the glass was set there after the crime took place. Well, yeah. By the person who discovered the body, Adrian Andrews, for example. She could have easily been so shocked that she set the glass down without thinking. Well, did you fingerprint it? Did you? Did you fingerprint it? Did you? I'm gonna strangle them. Kinda like what happened with Juan. I'm gonna take a bandana, I'm gonna like tighten it around their neck, tighten, tighten, tighten. And I don't know, I guess it depends on how much they like air. I don't know why I'm always so threatening when the judge is around.
That does sound very plausible, Mr. Wright.
Could Miss Andrews really have set that glass down without thinking? No! I don't think so, no, cause, hold on, wait, no. Because it was Juan who loved the tomato juice. Like, it's tomato juice. That's weird. I don't think she drinks that, right? No, you know what, there's no way. I don't even really have a real argument, but there's no way. If you stand confident, they'll believe you. They will. It's worked many times before. Actually, it never has. They always doubt me. But it's okay. It'll work this time. It'll be different. If I appear weak here, the trial is over. I can look for my proof later. Exactly. Now me and Phoenix are on the right page. For now, I should trust my instinct and point with certainty. Yeah, get your little, like, pointy finger out. They just might fall for it if you're thought-provoking enough. Alright, here I go. The defense would like to challenge the prosecution's theory. We would like to see something that proves it was Miss Andrews who set the cup on the table.
You've turned the situation on its head yet again, as usual. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have any proof to back up your claim?
There's no way he has any. He's just bluffing. Unlike Mr. Wright, I never say anything unless I have the evidence to support it. What? That's like Phoenix's line this time around. Usually it's like, huh? But no, he's like, what? He's just flabbergasted. You're not thinking hard enough today, Mr. Wright. He doesn't say Mr. Did you think this wine glass escaped my notice? Then... Of course, it has been thoroughly inspected for fingerprints. That's what I wanted. Why don't you tell me these things before I have to get all dramatic about it? Why can't this just be part of the information? Why does he have to be the way that he is what I'm asking. Fingerprints? There were only one set of fingerprints left on this wine glass.
Only one? Well, whose were they?
They were not the victims nor the defendants. Rather, they were of one Adrian Andrews. Okay. What? Wine glass updated in the court record. Yeah, like, why can't he tell me this before? Gotta make it dramatic, even though sharing all evidence between defense prosecution is how real courts work. This is more of like a competition than a real court system, but would have been nice. It's okay, I've kept evidence from him before, but still. That is why I said that the person who had discovered the body had left it there. Are we done here, Mr. Wright? No. What? No! I can't believe I fell into another trap! Grr! Miss Andrews was probably holding the glass when she went to see Mr. Corrida. But upon seeing his dead body, she was stunned and set the glass down on the dresser.
What you just said makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, but it doesn't, because the glass was full of tomato juice. Tisk tisk is a weird one for me. I have no clue what sound that's supposed to be. Now do you see, right? You can't change any part of my scenario, as it explains everything all too well. Now, well, I remember it all too well. Grr! That's all we can do, just grr. I don't know, chisk. No, I don't think it's a sound I can make. How about we have this talk place in the future? That way we don't have to be accurate to American court proceedings. Ace Attorney is a weird one, because it's based on, like, it's actually, like, an older court system. I think it's based on, like, late 90s, early 2000s Japanese courts, where everyone was kind of guilty until proven innocent. That's why everyone's kind of against me. So it's less of, like, an American basis, even though for the localizations, they place it in California. And also, it's a cartoon game, so they don't have to adhere to reality, which I find delightful. I like when nothing makes sense. When you can just have a prosecutor get shot before their court proceeding and not have the court be like, okay, we are going to push this back. No, Ace Attorney has strict rules. The court proceedings, they take 3 days, which is very efficient, gotta say. And if someone can't make it, well, unlucky. Unlucky for you. We're gonna get this done. I think in like a real court, if the lawyer was shot before a big case, they'd be like, okay, wait, we gotta investigate that. And then we'll carry on with the case. This is gonna be pushed off for a while. But no. His attorney is like, oh, the prosecutor that was supposed to be here got shot? All right, whatever, we'll take a different one. She's probably fine. She's mad. She's so angry right now. I mean, she's probably under anesthesia right now, but she's angry. It's the sound you make when you condescendingly say no, like by moving the finger. Like, See, that doesn't sound right. I've thought long and hard this year about what it means to be a prosecutor. And from here on out, I will show you the answer I have come to discover.
Wait a second, Mr. Edgeworth. I think the prosecution has provided enough evidence for me to enter my verdict.
Okay, now he has a point to prove. Unfortunately, I cannot allow you to pass judgment yet. The prosecution has yet another witness we would like the court to hear from. Another witness? Yes. Bailiff, please bring in the next witness. What in the world is Edgeworth thinking? Oh, what? When does Lana come into the picture? Okay, I guess ages from now. Foolish fool. I miss her. Everyone's favorite. I love the, like, split responses. It's like, oh, Wendy Oldbag again? And then everyone's favorite. I like Oldbag. I think she's okay. Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation. Oh, she's gonna go off. Unless? Why is she being quiet? She's never quiet. Witness, your name and Gotcha. Oh, now he's the one grrring. Grr. I wonder what happened to that calm composure he had earlier. He was doing so well, too. Oh, edgy boy, it's been what, a year since we last met, hasn't it? You should be more happy to see me. I saw the report with her testimony, but who knew that under that helmet, it was the Wicked Witch of the witness stand? You didn't know? You brought the witness on and you didn't know who it was? I tell you, this time I know what I'm supposed to do. So today I'm going to tell you anything and everything, even things that don't have to do with that terrible crime.
Miss Witness, that terrible crime is all this court needs to know.
She's so funny. Gosh, I'm talking to my dear Edgy Wedgie right now. Oh my gosh, this is me. I hate to admit it, but same. Oh, Sen, she is more than okay. He's talking to her dear Edgy Wedgie. Don't interrupt us, Gramps.
Yes, madam.
No, please, by all means interrupt her, please. Anyway, witness, your testimony, please. It's true, what they say, that youth are hot-headed nowadays. Not that I mind at all, Edgy. Okay, you know what, this is a good time. Do I have Edgeworth in my profiles now? I don't! I want him in my profile so... Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay, he's 25. Yeah, Phoenix is 25. Good news, team. I was right. I'm always right. The face. You mean this one? You mean this one? It's a good face. Now then, what should I start with? The witness was on security detail at the hotel on the night of the murder. Is this correct, Miss Oldbag? It was a great job being able to see my dearie Juan. It was almost too much for my little heart to handle.
You mean you were a fan of the victim?
Well, yeah. Look, everyone is crazy over that on guard, saying he's cute in a fresh way or something. But not me. I wouldn't say anything so silly. Oh no, not you. Not you. You're never silly. After all, I have no interest in a little child like him. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm only interested in a real man, Juan Corrida. But those two were the same age. Anyway, as I was saying, I was gonna point that out too. Me and Phoenix are always on the same page when it matters the least. I was pacing in front of his room that night. Very well. Please tell the court what you witnessed the night of the murder. Leave it to me, Edgy Poo. He's so delightful. What you witnessed. Anyway, after the ceremony, I went to pace around in the hallway in front of his room. There was something I was interested in finding out, you know? Well, since I was on the job, I made sure to keep a good eye out the whole time. That's when someone showed up. It was a man coming out of poor Juan's room. It was On Guard, Matt On Guard. He was trying to sneak his way out of Juan's room. Okay. Interesting testimony. Let me cross-examine.
So Mr. On Guard came out from the victim's room.
See, it has to be him. He's the murderer.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Okay, and cross-examine I will. Edgeworth is interesting. I don't think he's helping me, like I said before. I think he more so is just very much interested in prosecuting, but only if he has all the evidence in place. Like, only if everyone is, like, 100% on board. Only as soon as Phoenix gives up. Only as soon as Phoenix is like, okay, yeah, no, you're right, this one should go to jail. Give it a group hydration! That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. Hey, NK, welcome in! How are you? So, what you witnessed. Anyway, after the ceremony, yep, you went and paced. Hold it! Miss Oldbag, what was your post on that night? Lobby. I was supposed to help set up the stage for that trifling show, but I refused to help. I'll have you know, it was for that lead-headed samurai show. Lead-headed? I even took out a few of the nails. Maybe it was a good thing the show didn't go on. She's crazy. Besides, that manager with the glasses seemed to be working hard at it without me. So I thought I'd take a break and spread my wings a little. And that's when you went to hang around the victim's door? In fair enough. And to be fair, it's on the way to a bathroom, so, you know, theoretically there's reason, but only theoretically. Hey gamer, welcome in! I haven't updated Fortnite yet. Maybe I have. My Switch usually auto-updates. But I haven't played since last night. Miku is the new festival skin? I've heard! Have you gotten her yet? Did I win? Oh, like last night? Yeah, I did actually. I got a crown win, I think. I was tearing people up! I was doing so well. Oh, you're updating your game. Okay, are you excited? Proud of me? Yeah, I'm kind of cracked at the game. I won a 2v1 in one of those games that I won. My duo went down, and I took out the team, the final team, all by myself. Oh, you're broke? You only have like 500 or so V-Bucks? Are there any that you can get from like the battle pass? Duo needs to get on my level. Usually they're pretty okay. Usually they're pretty good. Usually they're more accurate than I am. I was using the sword. Sword is easy in a 2v1. That reminds you of a time you won as well, does it? Okay, let's keep pressing. The V-Bucks you get from the battle pass because you can't get V-Bucks a lot. Is the V-Bucks you use to get the next pass. Okay, usually there's like some left over though, but you have to save up over a long time period. And nowadays with the way the battle pass has changed, it makes it a lot harder to save up extra V-Bucks. Oh, you can tell the story. You can totally tell the story of a similar time you had. There was something I was interested in finding out. Tell me about it. She stole the camera. She stole Lotta's camera. Something you were interested in? And just what was that? It's not some little thing I can just go around telling everyone, you know? It's top secret between me and Juan. Oh, and Edgy-Poo, of course.
Mr. Edgeworth, what is this thing she was interested in?
I have no idea. I despise gossip, Your Honor. Gossip? But should it prove relevant, we can always have it appended to her testimony later. Okay, I can do that. It looks like we shouldn't force it right now. Okay, well, I'll wait to do that then.
And did the witness stay in the vicinity of the victim's door the entire time?
Made sure to keep a good eye out the whole time. Oh? Then would you tell us the number of people who went in and out of Mr. Korida's room?
What?
Wrong voice. I have no idea. I wasn't born, so I could count things for those who didn't pay attention in class. Okay. Come on. Come on. That's why, ever since I turned 20, I quit keeping track of how old I really am. Really?
Yes, well, that would explain why your age was not included in the report.
In any case, the witness then saw someone, correct? That's when someone showed up. Yeah, a man coming out of poor Juan's room. Tell me more about the man, please. I'm actually interested. Give me a description. Who in the world was that? I'm not allowed to say. This sort of information has to be carefully guarded from the masses, Sunny. Oh, it was the blonde. It was Brittany. The man that came out of Juan's room, he was?
Yes, he was.
I'm too scared. I can't say his name out loud. Oh, what I wouldn't give to have Franziska's whip right about now. Well, I guess I can tell you since he was such a bad boy anyway. It was On Guard. Why is she like this? She's so weird. You saw my client? Are you sure about that? So it wasn't Brittany. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I got too ahead of myself, and I forgot all the other information. Yes, see. Really? Annoying brat. When I say I saw someone, I saw that person. Why do I get a sense of deja vu? Maybe to avoid a repeat of last year, I should delve into this a bit further. Yeah. That's what I want to do. Person's face. Tell me all about it. Please tell the court about the man's face in more detail. You don't need me to tell you about his face. That soft, gentle look in his eyes and his effeminate lips. His right eye covered by his silky hair, his sparkling, shining teeth. His teeth were shining? Well, he's shining all around in this week's pinup poster, dearie. This week's pinup? What? Why do you... I mean, I don't care how he looks in this week's issue. Please stay with what you saw last night. That night, even. What? On Guard's face is the same no matter where it is, you know, you whippersnapper.
No, Mr. Wright. Was this testimony just now important or relevant in any way?
It was, but she's not giving me the information I want. It was. Oh wait, no, I misread. Ah! Why do I suddenly feel old in the presence of her childish whining? She may not remember things or be mistaken here and there, but I don't think she's lying. That's bad for us. Really bad. But that's how the human mind is. It also has the tendency to jump off topic. Strayed onto a few interesting side topics this time too, hasn't she? That's what makes her a sweet old lady, right? That's because you're not the one who has to question her. Shining teeth? Okay, wait, I'm sorry. I also pressed the wrong button. I want to go back and press the right button. I meant to say it was important. Hold it! Let's do this again. Okay, let's save here for fun. And I want to ask the same question, but this time say it is important because I messed up. I wanted to say the second option. I thought it would be the first option. I thought it would be like the yes option, the affirmation, and then the, you know, not important at the bottom. I thought it would be reversed. Ace Attorney is weird with the ordering of its commands, I guess. But yeah, it was important. Of course it was important, Your Honor. Oh, there he goes. Then perhaps you would like to point out what part of that testimony was important. You don't really have to put it that way to get me to say.
Mr. Wright, there is something much more valuable than a person's pride.
Is there? Is there, though?
And that is time. Please don't waste this court's precious time with worthless questions.
Yes, Your Honor. I think I just wasted his good favor. Okay, so it didn't matter. Didn't matter what I said there. Okay, well, there were other questions to ask in this branch here, so I'm gonna ask them all. It's just I have to go back every time. What the person was carrying then? What was the man you saw carrying? In which hand? His right or his left? No, this is a real mess. I mean, I can't be expected to answer such a vague question.
Indeed. Please be more specific with your question, Mr. Wright.
Sorry. What's the man you saw carrying in his right hand? He wasn't carrying anything in that hand. Then, how about his left? She's so silly. Empty. What? Well, this whole thing has been a lot of nothing.
No, Mr. Wright. Is this testimony just now important or relevant in any way?
No, I don't think it was. Her testimonies are always a treat. She's so funny. She's so ridiculous. I mean, yeah, he shouldn't have been carrying anything, so I guess not. I guess it really wasn't that important after all. Okay, well, fair enough. Okay, well, my bad. I didn't mean to loop around like that. Wait until she's done talking it out in its entirety to press her. I was like, clickety-clacking press. Okay, tell me about the person's clothes. Maybe that'll be more helpful than the face. I was hoping she'd say something like the face was obscured, but maybe the clothes. Tell me about the clothes. Please tell the court about the man's clothes in more detail. What a troublesome man you are, really, as if something like that matters. But it does. Now what was it? Oh, yes, it was that thing. What thing? That gaudy thing he's always wearing, that racing jacket. He was wearing that at the detention center, too. That thing's meant for nothing but seducing women out of their pantaloons. Men. You know, old bag, I'm with you. Men. Right.
No, Mr. Wright. Is this testimony just now important or relevant in any way?
Yes, it was. It was very important. Yes. Of course it was. Then point to what is important. Don't you see it, Edgeworth? Your Honor, I request what the witness said about the jacket be appended to her to her testimony.
I don't quite see where you're going with this, but all right. Witness, please.
Okay. I don't have like a real reason as to why I thought that was important, but I feel like the clothes are important. So I was just gonna say it was important regardless of what they said. Call it instincts, if you will. Call it being a top-tier lawyer, if you will. Well, I don't like to badmouth anyone without reason, but if I must. He was wearing his flashy racing jacket. Honestly, it's all just for show. Tell me more. Are you sure the defendant was wearing a racing jacket? What do you think? It's not like I've seen him in anything other than that horrible thing. I'm sure he was wearing it. She's so sure of herself that it's to the point of self-absorption. She may not remember things or be mistaken here and there. Okay, I trust her. I trust her. She's helpful. In her own little old bag way, she's helpful. So consider. How could he have been wearing his racing jacket if the button was found in his hakama? I love saying that word because I'm not saying it right. See, Phoenix, we're on the right page. We just had to go through that one That one interrogation, that one cross-examination where we struggled and how everything is gonna fall into place. We're never gonna struggle again. Miss Oldbag. What? Don't say my name for no reason. Do you know what this is? I love this music because you can tell Phoenix is confident when it comes on. I am the best lawyer. I am. The best lawyer that isn't officially a lawyer. Ah, it's button number 2 on the Jammin' Ninja's costume. Now I know she's an obsessed fan. She identified it in a single glance. Give it here, give it here. If you don't punish, or if you don't give it to me, I'll punish you with this. Wow, she really is a die-hard fan to want a button covered in blood. This button was discovered on Mr. Onguard's body during a full-body search. See? This button proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it was that rascal Onguard. That rascal, huh? Want Phoenix's point as an emo? It'd be good. I don't know what it'd be useful for, like outside of Ace Attorney. But it's not a bad idea. That poor rascal. It was caught up in the pleats of his nickel samurai Hakama pants. See? And Onguard is the nickel samurai. Witness! Now, it may just be me, and I do have an active imagination, but just now, didn't you say that the defendant, Matt Onguard, was wearing his usual racing jacket? Oh, you can see her breath. That's crazy. Ah, I'm so sorry. Sorry that you judge people based on what they wear. If I wore the trendiest dress, but instead I have to put up with wearing this ridiculous looking outfit, you'd agree this outfit is hideous, right? I've got a tape recorder stuck to my chest. It's heavy, so heavy. I wish we would have switched to CDs years ago. Dream alive for all those kids, you understand? Now take a look at the mirror. The documentary on curling. You should take that up, Edgy Poo. That was brutal. That was brutal.
Hold your tongue still there for 1 second. Oh, what you saw in actuality was not Mr. Onguard, the man, but Mr. Onguard, the nickel samurai.
I mean, his costume, it does have like the same red point of his jacket. Didn't she like insult Onguard's clothes like minutes ago? Yes, she did. No one ever said Oldbag wasn't a hypocrite. But it's charming, you know, it's charming. She's like, wow, he's so tacky, but only I can call him tacky. But when you think about it, they're really one and the same anyway. Miss Oldbag, this is a very important point we're talking about. Edgy Poo, do you think so too? Well, it might be something worth considering. Just say it's important and agree with me for a change. Oh, Phoenix is losing it. Phoenix just wants Edward to say what he means. And he never does. He never does.
Witness, think carefully and try to remember as much as you can before you testify.
All right, if you insist. I should be the one sighing, not you. Oh, what effort to be a witness on the stand. Must really be going through it. Who I saw. Second testimony. Onguard, yes. Now I remember. He dodged agreeing with him and irritation's back. you and for Phoenix. You know, it is nice that it did dissipate for at least a short time, you know? Nickel Samurai? That's right, it was the Nickel Samurai that I saw. Yes, it would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder. He had to go to that post-ceremony stage show right after the crime, you know? So, he must have worn that Nickel Samurai costume when he was stabbing poor Juan. So how'd you even know it was him? I knew it. I knew you'd say he was inside that costume. What? Did you think there could have been someone else inside that costume? Don't be a bad little boy thinking such rude things. What? Don't say that. Don't say that to Phoenix. Don't say that. That's weird. But the possibility does exist. Ah, youngins today, I told you there's no way it was anyone else.
How do you know that?
Because I said so, and what I say is the truth. Oh, I hate how similar she is to me sometimes. Oh, that is so me. I said so, and I always tell the truth. Like a direct me quote. At least she's just as delightful a witness as she was a year ago.
Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
And I will. I always will. Making progress. This is actually not going too bad. Honestly, Rise from the Ashes really put everything into perspective. It's like, I will never struggle as much as Rise from the Ashes or Big Top Turnabout, because I was not pleased about that investigation. On guard. Yes, now I remember. Would you please get on with your testimony? What? Watch your language, young man. What sort of tone is that to take with an elder? My youthfulness isn't what it used to be, so you should forgive me for everything. So relatable. If you keep on barking at me like that, I'll start singing at the top of my lungs. What? A striking figure by the sea, standing all alone is he. He's the Nickel Samurai. She's actually singing. Someone help my poor ears. Didn't even have to redeem sing-song voice. See? Old Bag's got that covered. For all of you. Fortnite's done for now. Did you get any wins? Did you get any Vic Roys?
Mr. Edgeworth, can you please do something about this racket?
Witness, I'll give you a piece of gum later if you'll be good and stick to just the facts. Okay. You promise, right? Right. I'll be sending the bill for the chewing gum to your office at a later date. Okay, that's petty. That is immensely petty. How much is that gonna be? Like 12 cents for a stick of gum? Okay, he's so petty. Remind me to send you a thank you note later too, Edgeworth, old chum. Why is he like that? Why is he like that? Hey G-Man, Edgy is rich. Think he just wants to send a message. Yeah, it's about the point he wants to prove more than, you know, the money involved. Like, if it were Gumshoe, I'd be like, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Phoenix, we can't afford the 12 cents! Could you imagine? No, he's rich. He's well off, I think. Honey, hi! Been lurking this whole time!
Gotta run and remember the world is a better place with you in it. I stumbled over that, but thank you! You know, speaking of people that the world is a better place them in it, Donnie is one of those people. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much for being here. You're so, so lovely. Oh, that was so wholesome. That was so, so wholesome. It was the Nickel Samurai that I saw. I never have to do that, but you appreciate it? See, I do it because I want to. I don't feel like I'm ever obligated. I never do anything I don't want to do. Ever. You can't make me. No one can make me do anything. So rest assured. It's to show appreciation. Not even taxes. No one can make me do taxes. I evade the law. Oh, sing-song voice. I can do that. Give it like 10 seconds. I love that Relics redeemed sing-song voice just to prove me wrong. It's okay though, it's okay, because I can argue that sing-song voice is something that I love to do. This is my favorite redeem. This female lead in a young adult novel. What? That's me? I'm not like other girls. I don't fit in. Have you ever seen me without these antlers? That's weird. Make me drink water. I like to drink water. Water is my favorite pastime. Hydrating is so important. Manic Pixie Dream Girl twirls off screen. Watch, watch, watch. I'll twirl. I'll twirl. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, wrong one. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'll twirl. I'll twirl. I'm not like other girls. I'm not like other girls. I'm not like other girls. I don't fit in. Please don't expose my no legs. Just because I don't have legs doesn't mean... It doesn't mean anything. Oh, the people love it. The people love the spinny spins. The spinny spins. I'll expose the no legs, but I expose them. I try not to expose them that often. Okay, it's an insecurity. I don't have legs. It's hard to walk. Okay, I do have legs. I do. I'm not like other girls. I have antlers and I don't have legs. I love the, like, split reaction. Not like other girls has antlers and makes her cool. Okay, but look, you can, if I could direct your attention to my about section. I have legs! I do have legs. I do, I promise, they're normal legs. It's true, see? I'm very proud of that drawing, by the way. I'm very, very proud of it. I've never really been able to, like, replicate that kind of detail, but that took me a long time to do. Because I put a lot of effort into it. So, really pleased with it. But I think typically I have like a simpler art style than the detail there. It's really cute, so well done. Thank you! you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very proud of it.
I make all my own art,
And it's really fun because you can really see like the development of it over time. And you can see when I try different things too, when I'm like, maybe I should try drawing like this character like this. And my own character is one that I've drawn like the most and the longest over time. So you can really see the development with that. Hold it. You can't just present your About Me section and expect it to be the decisive evidence to prove you have legs. The accused clearly planted the information there to hide the truth from us. Why are you talking? Your Honor, we ask that the accused provide further testimony to prove her innocence. Okay, wait. Okay, fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. I have evidence. You know what? That's actually really funny. I think I only have like 2 drawings where I've drawn my legs. Ugh. I genuinely think it's only been 2. I think the vast majority of my own drawings, I have not given myself legs. You know what? The decisive evidence is that I said so. Like going out on a limb here, please. Please let me live. It's hard to walk like this sometimes. I'm a shapeshifter. This is why I hate exposing my lack of legs. Dang, that's good enough, see? Amazing and not like other girls because she doesn't have legs. An excellent VA and does some of the best art out there. Thank you. It's so kind of you to say. And then you follow it up with, keep it up, young bag. That's what Old Bag wishes her name was. The Nickel Samurai. That's right, it was the Nickel Samurai that I saw. Speaking of, she's still testifying. Hold it! Be a little more careful with your testimony, please. Not too long ago, you said he was wearing his racing jacket and now he's not? Not too long ago. Then let me ask you this. When you were itty bitty, what was your grand dream? Whoa, Sen! Okay, Sen's my defense attorney. Officially, I will let you defend me. Sen's like, objection! The accused only streams on 2 forums. Forums they have chosen auto-represent her on stream. No different than an outfit. To put her on trial for personal choices, degradation, and defamy. Court adjourned. Oh, Goldie, you just got. Why is Phoenix on trial? The script gets flipped sometimes. See, my best argument was because I said so. Sen actually came out with the facts. Oh, that's so perfect. Huh? What did you want to be when you grew up, whippersnapper? My dream, huh? Well, I, wanted to be Judge Wagner, hero of the public's court. So what? See? And look at where you are now. You're not Judge Wagner, are you? Are you? Well, what? What's the point? What's the point? Get to it. What I said earlier. Who puts any weight into things like that? The now is everything. I can't be held responsible for the past. Since when did court become theatrics over testimonies? Well, since Old Bag got here. Old Bag has points. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, fair enough. It's Old Bag, All that matters is that man was inside that costume. Isn't that enough? But you never saw him. And why would that be? That it would have been a convenient costume for him to wear during the murder? That way, no one could see his face, of course. But there's still no advantage for him that I can see. In fact, you would think the costume would make him stand out all the more. You are such an annoying child, you know that? You disagree with everything I say. I have to be contradictory. Also, little typo. Isn't that what you're always doing to me? I got it. Maybe it was more troublesome for him to change in and out of his costume. Maybe. He had to go to that post-ceremony stage show right after the crime, Okay. Was there anyone else scheduled to appear at the post-ceremony show? Well, all the contestants were supposed to go on stage in a friendly gesture thing. And that included the Jammin' Ninja? Of course it included him. That's why when On Guard came out of Dear Juan's room, I didn't give it a second thought.
I see. Well,
anyway. He must have worn the Nickel Samurai costume when he was stabbing poor Juan. Crazy. So let me ask you one last time. The person you saw, it really was the Nickel Samurai. As showy as ever. Haven't I been saying that from the very beginning? Did we throw in the towel yet? You don't need to think too hard on this one. Huh? There's a contradiction in her testimony, and it's sitting in plain sight. The question is what that contradiction means for us. Well, I have to figure out what you're talking about first, but okay. Phoenix is so enthusiastic. He never knows what's going on. She's in a courtroom. I think her whimsy is fun. I was annoyed with her during the first case she was part of, though. What's going on? We're trying to prove my client innocent, and it seems that this witness here can't be quite sure that, that it was in fact my client that she saw. I'm trying to do something about that, basically. Mia Pearl combination design is a bit off-putting. Oh, I really don't like it. I really don't like it. I try not to look. I try not to look when she's on screen. I keep my eyes on the face. On her eyes. I keep my eyes on her eyes. Glad you're not the only one. Yeah, I really don't like it. In general, people aren't a fan of it. Okay, good. Okay, good. I really don't like it. Looking at it makes me so uncomfortable. I understand why the rest of the characters are just fine with it. It's like... I don't know. Whenever that happens, Phoenix should give her a jacket. Phoenix should take his jacket off and be like, here, wear this for a bit. I think that would make it cute. You know, I genuinely think if Phoenix gave his jacket to the Mia Pearl combination abomination, I genuinely think that would save it. Okay, Mia would wear a jacket in this case. She better. I think that would be adorable. If they were gonna go that route, then just let Pearl come in as she regularly is. Yeah, I don't understand why it has to be Mia the entire time. Like, I wouldn't even mind if it was Mia, like, once or in, like, a bit. But, like, why not let, like, the little girl come in? Why not let Pearl come in? Pearl is cute. Mia should only be around for, like, dire situations. Max, how have you been? It's been a bit. How are you? Why let Pearl in anyways? Why let Maya in? Maya's also just a kid. Mia works with Phoenix? Mia is dead! Oh my gosh, imagine this being like your first game. Or imagine like any of them. Imagine this being your first case. Like, that can't happen. It would start you at the beginning of Justice for All. And I think it explains the whole Mia possession thing. But like, man, imagine just seeing like the Pearl Mia abomination out of nowhere and it's like, what? Imagine she just like takes over her body and it's like, what am I looking at? What is any of this? That'd be crazy. It was the Nickel Samurai that I saw. Did I press everything? Yes, I did. You know what, though? I think the clothes should change with the person. I know that wouldn't make sense, but none of it makes sense, so I don't even care. Must have worn the Nickel Samurai costume when he was stabbing poor Juan. Yes, theoretically. Maybe have something like glow so we know which one? What do you mean? Oh, once they're like transformed, they're the person they're transformed into. Like, Pearl isn't there anymore. It's just Mia. But I think having Pearl along would be really fun and cute. It was the Nickel Samurai that I saw. Which could have been anyone. There's a clear contradiction. See, Mia's like, hey, it's obvious, don't think too hard. Okay, sure. You imagine Edgeworth's reaction to Phoenix's assistant being Pearl? It would be worth it just for that. It'd be so adorable. It'd be so adorable. Opportunity, honestly. I feel like Pearl is so underutilized. Which honestly kind of makes me like her less, because like, there's so much more you can do. Like, Maya is out of the picture for this case. Let Pearl have a bigger role. And in the trial too, you know? But she's always taken out of the trials. And it's like, well, if you don't care about integrating Pearl, then why should I care? I guess. Should I just show him? Imagine they would just summon them out of nowhere unless they just assumed they were dead, and then I guess they could check in that case, because they don't need an item from them. They need a ritual or something. You should watch To Your Eternity. That one's really good. That one's crazy. But, I think it's kind of like that, but To Your Eternity is so sad, couldn't watch it. Honestly, that's super fair. I think I cried like multiple times watching it. It was tough. It was tough. Still like one of the best animes I've ever seen, but tough. So tough to get through. I haven't started season 2 because I'm like, I don't know if I can. I want to, but I don't know if I can. Season was the best. I started reading the manga and then I was like, okay, is this an anime yet? And it was, which was awesome. In a convenient costume for him to wear during. Go to that post-page ceremony. Cornet. Question is what the contradiction means for us. Do I have a favorite anime or manga? I have a couple. Like not just like one that stands out above the rest. To Your Eternity is definitely up there for me. Demon Slayer is up there. I like Hyoka a lot. I'm trying to think. I like Little Witch Academia. You should watch that if you haven't, and you would love it. I'd be surprised if you haven't already seen it, but you would love it. I like Death Parade a lot. I thought Death Parade was really, really good. I sobbed so hard watching it. If it makes me cry, it ends up being my favorite. What can I say? I think Death Note has to be one of my favorites, but I don't think, like, if I watched it today, it would be my favorite, if that makes sense. Oh, I like Haikyuu. Haikyuu's up there, definitely, for sure. There's gotta be tons of others. And then for mangas, I only have like 3. I'm not really a mangas type of person. I like A Man and His Cat. You guys should read that. You guys should read that if you just want something wholesome. It's, oh my gosh, it's so cute. It's so good. I try to tell everyone about it. I mean, I don't, but you know, whenever someone asks. But it's about like this man and he adopts this cat that nobody loves because he's ugly. And he's like, I want this cat. He's the cutest. He is so cute. And the cat is like, oh my gosh, he finds me cute. I love him. Why is it so good? It's so good. It's so good. And then I really like, oh my gosh, I really like the girl from the other side? No, what's it called? The girl from the... What's it called that? Yeah, it's called that. The Girl from the Other Side. It's so good. It's so good. It's kind of written like a fairy tale story. So it's about this world that is divided because of a curse. So sometimes people can get cursed and they turn into like these shadow creatures and they start to lose themselves. If they touch you, they curse you. So all those like cursed people are trapped outside. And there's just a normal girl who ends up trapped outside too. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I'm getting like chills thinking about it. It's so good. There are like some like artistic shorts for it that are gorgeous, that are stunning. So stunning. And then I really like Cirque du Freak. Cirque du Freak is one of my favorites. I just have a lot of nostalgia for it. It's about like a vampire. These kids, they go to a circus, Cirque du Freak, and one of them, he's obsessed with vampires, wants to become a vampire. So he goes because he hears that there's a vampire at the circus, and he's like, okay, let's go see him. That would be so cool. He also loves spiders, so he wants to go see spiders. And then his other friend, who's more normal, is like,
oh no, there's not gonna be a vampire, whatever. And then it turns out there is a vampire. And then one of them becomes a vampire. Hijinks. It's really good. And there's a very handsome vampire man. And then as for manga I've never finished that I'm in the middle of that I really like right now, I'm reading Tokyo Ghoul and I think that's really good as a manga specifically. And then I'm reading Solo Leveling, which I think is also really good as a manga specifically. Hi Irene! We're talking about anime and manga. How are you? You changed your submission idea, did you? What to? I haven't listened to the playlist yet, by the way. I feel terrible. I didn't do any art yesterday, so I was like, you know, I gotta save it. Thank you for the group hydration, by the way. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. Thank you for the posture check as well. Your brother really liked Tokyo Ghoul, you never finished it? But you have up to volume 13. The volumes are very pretty. I wasn't reading it physically, but the covers are so gorgeous. I've seen them all lined up and it's so pretty to see. That one is just super, super gory. And it's like a little more gory than I really think that I can handle. Like, I think the story is great and I'm like really into it, but I kind of took a break because bad things kept happening to people and I was like, I can't have this in my brain. I can't. It's not like the worst I've ever seen, so it's like manageable. I might get back to it, but like it's not my favorite, you know, and I'm very sensitive sometimes. You have a lot of manga, like over 200? Oh, I only own like a couple of manga and like small series. I don't own any big series. You have over 200 because you have to think about series. Yeah. That's crazy. That's impressive. I prefer to like get manga from the library or like read it online because I just feel like it takes up a lot of space. And like I love the concept of it, but it takes up so much space. And they're very expensive and really, I just really get them. I just don't know where I'd put them on a shelf, really. I have a bunch of other books on shelves. I own a ton of books. Here's the thing, I'm like a book buyer, not a manga buyer. Yeah, you read it too quickly and then it takes up space and money. Yeah, I feel the same way. I read them in like a day or two and then I'm like, okay, where's the next one? Meanwhile, if you go to the library, you can rent out like 3 at a time, get through them, and then go back and then rent out another 3. It goes really well. With books, it's like, yeah, I'll keep them on a shelf and then maybe I'll reread them someday. It's really cool. I haven't read in a while. I need to. I think it'd be cool to read a book a month, so I need to get on it. You know what else I need to get on? Solving this case. You can only take out 3 from the library. I think you can take out like... you can take out more than that. I don't know what the limit is. I usually just do 3. Because I try to be reasonable. Like, what if someone else wants to read it? And I only really need 3, and then I'll be back in like a week. Yeah. You know what, though? Once upon a time, when I was smaller, I found the Death Note manga series at the library, and it was like 1 to 24 or something. And I just like, I just went and I was such an avid reader too. So like, listen, this wasn't unreasonable to me. I went, I like picked up the whole series, like opened my arms up like wings, and then picked them all up and
carried them over to the desk and they're like, oh, you can't rent out this many. And I was like, what? I took the whole shelf and I was like, what do you mean I can't rent out this many? I'm gonna read it all and I'll be back. Only rent out like 6 or 10 or something. And I was like, oh. I don't even want it anymore. So yeah, there is a limit. I just think it's a bit higher than 3. I don't know if it was Death Note specifically. It could have been anything, but Death Note just seems familiar. Library has most of Bleach and some 90s and early 2000s titles. It depends. Sometimes you have to get them like shipped to the proper library. When I went to get the second book in a series once upon a time, I wanted it like that day. So I was like, you know what? I will go to a library that's farther from me than I would typically prefer. And, you know, it's whatever. And I went there and I was like, hi, I want this book. Thank you. It's the specific one I wanted. Please let me have it. And they were like, okay. And then I gave them my library card and they didn't like it. They were like, this library card doesn't seem right. And I was like, what do you mean? And they're like, this library card just doesn't seem right. What library do you usually go to? And I said the library I usually go to. And they're like, that's really far. Why'd you come out here? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's like, why'd you come out here? And I was like, because you had the book I wanted. They're like, you should have gotten it shipped to your library. What do you mean? Rest assured, I never went back, so. Great, good, grand. My library was crazy. They did not like me there. I don't know what I did. Anyway, what was I doing? Telling you all stories. Dang. Do I show the autopsy report now? Honestly, Irene, I know it seems like a waste of time, but you should go to your library and just like check out books and return them just to like support them and be like, yeah, people are using these libraries. Or just, if you guys don't have a library card, go get a library card. If you don't plan to use it, that's fine. Just go get a library card. That's fine. Maybe you'll use it in the future too. It's a good thing to have. But yeah, the point of showing the autopsy report would be to say he was strangled with a scarf and then stabbed with a knife. Instead of, like, while he was stabbing, so maybe it wasn't so easy to strangle him. Theoretically. Have I saved recently? Oh, by the way. So, like I said, I spent, like, a long time last time we played Ace Attorney. It was a very, 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 very long stream for me. And so I think I'm gonna cut this one at a more reasonable time. And I think that's gonna be after we solve Old Bag's testimony here. And, you know, in between that and the start of the next testimony. You have a subway card? Like to the train? Or, like, specify, please. Just stop using Instagram. You keep getting Season 2 Squid Game spoilers. Oh, what? Oh, that's the tough thing about, like, the algorithm stalking you, because it's like, oh, you're watching Squid Game. You want Squid Game content? Here are all the spoilers. And it's like, no! Must have worn that when he was stabbing. Or Juan. Hush, hush, shush, hush. You're talking. Nickel Samurai was the Nickel Samurai that I saw. No, I don't want to argue that it was convenient, because, like, who cares? The argument should be, like, you couldn't have seen him clearly. What did I do? 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 I presented something on accident. I don't like that. I don't want to do that. No, take me back. Take me back! I don't deserve that. I don't deserve that. I misclicked. I don't even know what I presented on accident. I know that when I open the playlist. You're welcome. Okay, that gets me really excited. Remember the summer? I think we went on an island for camping. Along the east, or along the coast. The coast. Visited the island's small museum library, and they had almost every single volume of a series that's very hard to find, even online for sale. The books they were selling were 1 to 25. So she said we could just pay whatever. They belonged to one of the former librarians. Such a magical moment. What? What's the series? That's so lucky. That is so incredibly lucky. What was the series? Sometimes you just find like some crazy finds. Sometimes you find what you've been looking for your whole life. It's all people have been talking about? Yeah, I get that. It'll die down. It'll die down, but it's kind of a bummer to get spoiled like that. It was the Nickel Samurai that I saw. Called something like the Marcus Falco series. It's about a detective in ancient Rome. What? That sounds so fun! A detective in ancient Rome? When you start reading it, tell me all about it. Like, tell me all about what you think about it. Very neat premise. I'm sorry, I'm like barely even thinking. I'm barely thinking, but I'm still thinking. I'm like stuck on this statement. He had to go to that post-ceremony stage show right after the crime. So now I'm like, Time of death was 8:15. And I don't have any other time, so that's not relevant, I guess. Read a trade of DC Elseworlds stories. Most of the included issue. A story called Elseworlds Finest. Imagine Batman and Superman as pulp heroes. That's so fun. I am thinking. Thank you. Thank you for backing me up, Irene. Thank you. What if I just present my client here? I think I did that on accident though, didn't I? Ryan is zeroing in on the dates. This one? There are no dates listed. There's an obvious contradiction. It's obvious. On guard. On guard. Yes, now I remember. The Nickel Samurai, that's right. It was the Nickel Samurai that I saw. Those are different people. Did I present the little guy? Did I? Okay. That's fine, that's fine. I didn't think that made sense, but you know, sometimes you gotta guess things that don't make any sense. Would have been convenient for him to wear the costume during the murder. Would it have? I had to go to that post-ceremony stage show right after the crime. So he must have worn that nickel samurai costume when he was stabbing Purple. Okay, maybe I show the autopsy here for the time on it. It was 8:15 that this happened, so maybe that's like too close together or something, or maybe the time doesn't line up. Okay, he does not, no, he does not agree with me. He doesn't think that logic makes sense. Nobody thinks that logic makes sense. I don't even think that logic makes sense. I was thinking of showing the autopsy here too, on this last statement, just to be like, the cause of death, you didn't mention the strangle. But how could she know, honestly? Sometimes you just have to get that out of your brain. You gotta get the bad ideas out of your brain to get to the good ideas. And now I'm thinking of like the blood. How could he have worn the costume if he was doing the stabbing? Because that would have, like, dirtied it. What about the button? Because it's, like, covered in Korida's blood, ripped from his costume. That kind of proves that he was wearing it, though. It was found in his Hakama. Dad likes comedy anime? Some comedy anime. I also like some comedy anime. I like Psyche K. I'm watching, oh, I don't know how to say it, honestly. But I'm watching MASH, which is it reminds me a lot of Psyche K. I find it very amusing. It's about a boy who goes to a magic school, but he doesn't have magic. Yeah, the muscle one. Your dad loves Mashal? That's the last one you watched with him? Your dad has good taste! Look at him! I haven't finished it yet, but I want to. I like it, I just don't enjoy, like, the women in that show, but it's fine, I guess. They're all based off stereotypes, so it's fine, I guess. Hey, anime! Hey, welcome in! We are talking about anime, actually. How have you been, though? Had to go to that poster. Would have been convenient for him to wear the costume during the murder. Would it have? The MC is a himbo? That's probably why I like it, yeah. I got everyone onto the topic of Mashal. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Yeah, I guess I've been watching some anime here and there. Not like super avidly, but you know, here and there I'll watch anime days. I promise I'm thinking. I am saying it right, thank you. The guy's name is Mash. Without the ul part, just Mash. So, I don't know why they called the show Mashal. But, you know, good for them, good for them. I just got to the big fight with the mask guy and Mash. Does your dad like One Punch Man? I really like One Punch Man. I rewatched that one a ton. I really like One Punch Man. I don't think the first statement is important. Punch Man is good. Gonna rewatch when the new season is out. There's gonna be a new season, a season 3. Keep rewatching the old seasons. He hasn't seen most of it, but he likes the jokes he's seen. He would love One Punch Man. He so would. He should really try to, you know, watch all of it. He would love it. If he likes Mashal, he'd love One Punch Man. Watch Vivi Fluorite Eyes songs? I don't think I have. I do want there to be a new season of One Punch Man. Been a long time though. Mia is mocking me. She's like, this is so obvious, and this is like the most stuck I've felt so far. No, that's a lie. There was that first testimony. No, I can do this. What about showing Juan here? No, that's just unhinged. Won't do that. I feel like it's evidence. What if I show a photo of the Nickel Samurai and I'm like, huh, the Nickel Samurai, could be anyone in there. Okay, but I want to show it on, I want to show it on the first statement. No, I don't think that'll be beneficial either. Very good anime. Every time we have an anime discussion, I just kind of learn that I need to watch more anime. No, because Andrews literally had dinner with the guy before he went to do the murder. So she would know if he was wearing that costume. He'd had dinner beforehand. I show the knife. Is it the knife again? Is it the knife again? There's a clear discrepancy here. Sure there is, sure there is. Okay, maybe I will show the button. I thought about showing the button ages ago, but I thought it was dumb because it is. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I have a brain. I'm gonna use it. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to use it. Did you guys ever see that movie with Scarlett Johansson where she started using 100% of her brain and she just vanished into nothingness because it was too much for her? The movie's crazy. I watched it recently. It was crazy. You know what? I don't even think it's a bad movie. I think it makes no sense. I think the whole premise just loses me. But, you know, it's entertaining in the sense of, like, things are happening, for sure. You'll know what happened when I go silent. Yeah. I'll fade into Adamness. Okay, maybe he was wearing the samurai costume, but not the helmet, I guess. It's the Nickel Samurai? I showed the picture, didn't I? Green's 3% is probably her 100%. She was like controlling the world around her. It was terrible. The thing is, you're always using 100% of your brain. What do you mean? Amazon made a show of that movie. Hey, Windmills. It's called Hannah. Oh, good. When they make a show or when they make something inspired by the 100% of your brain thing, they always just call it a name of a girl. Do I ever sleep? That's a secret. That's a secret if I ever sleep. I had to go to that post-ceremony stage show right after the crime. Right after the crime. I go to sleep at regular times. Just sometimes my sleep schedule gets really messed up. Or sometimes I wake up super early. Just depends. Thinks he stabbed him? Oh, I already showed the autopsy here. I showed the autopsy report to her and I was like, no, he strangled him first or whatever. I guess I could show the photo. No, okay, I'm showing everything on everything. I guess I just have to, like, do stuff. I'm trying to, like, come up with reasons for anything, but why is this one that should be obvious the hardest one? I am thinking of the movie Lucy. But then we got onto the topic of the movie Hannah, which is like a similar concept. That one I have not seen. Limitless is a similar concept. I think I've heard of Limitless. What does it mean for us? The contradiction, what does it mean? What does any of it mean? What does anything and anywhere mean? Was the Nickel Samurai? I don't know. I don't even know what my logic was for that one. I guess it was just, I don't even know. If I had a movie with myself as the MC, it'd be like a slice of life show. That's it. Maybe a fantasy adventure. You know what? It would be a fantasy adventure. Kind of like The Hobbit. He was wearing the costume when he stabbed. He did have to go to the ceremony stage show right after the crime. And it may not have been convenient for him to wear the costume, and she may have seen the Nickel Samurai, but that may not have seen the guy. You know what? I'm gonna present the picture on the first statement. Not because I thought it would do anything, and it didn't. Rest assured, it did not. Oh, it wouldn't, like, specifically be the plot of The Hobbit, but more of, like foresty creature goes on an adventure larger than themselves sort of vibe. I guess it'd be something like that. What if I present the profile of his manager? I didn't think that would do anything either. Okay, fair enough. None of this makes any sense. None of what they're telling me makes any sense. I think that's the problem. You know, they're the problem. I'm not the problem. They're the problem. The problem is the timeline that they're trying to give to me is that they had the banquet dinner. It was announced that there would be a, like, ceremony afterwards, very last minute. So, when did they have dinner? When did they have dinner? Did they have it, like, after the ceremony or before? I feel like they had it before, right? They had it before, sure. They had the dinner before the ceremony, because it doesn't make sense to have had it after. So before the like, dinner party, announcement of the ceremony, murder, and then there was supposed to be the ceremony then? But then why did the manager go check on him? I need the manager on the stage. I need Brittany here. I need to be questioning Brittany. I don't need Oldbag. Oldbag, can you, like, go? I think you've served your purpose. I need Brittany. Brittany's gonna be the last one, too. You don't have to think too hard on this one. There's a contradiction in her testimony and it's sitting in plain sight. The question is what that contradiction means for us. What? Is it the first two? On guard? Then the Nickel Samurai? Can I do anything with the photo of the murder scene?
Okay, well, I'll keep guessing. I'll keep guessing. This has been a very guess-heavy trial. And everything I guess seems to be wrong. My logic on this one has been very just off this entire time. It's very weird. Usually I'm better at this game, I promise. Usually the pieces do fall into place, but I have no clue what I'm supposed to even be proving here. I don't know which statement I'm supposed to be focusing on. I thought it was the fact that she's contradicting herself by being like, I saw On Guard. Oh wait, actually I saw the Nickel Samurai. Like, I thought that was the whole point of getting her to say all this. But then, I guess I don't know how to do anything about it. And then that makes me doubt if that's even the thing I'm supposed to focus on. I was so close to clicking, profiles. I wanted to go see the profiles again. I don't know what this is doing for me. It's not helping. Make a guess, make a guess. Put your theories to the test. I'm doing my best. Thank you for the encouragement, Linkster. Everything else kind of makes sense. To the tune of Be Our Guest. I thought I knew what you were trying to do, but I just couldn't quite get there. Thank you. Being supportive is what you're best at. It is a real skill of yours. You have a real knack for it, which is very impressive. I feel like sometimes when I'm trying to offer encouragement, it comes across as a little sarcastic and people call me out on it. I'm like, no, I was being genuine. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll never do it again. Terrible times. I showed this. I showed the press conference somewhere. Maybe not in the right area. But nothing makes sense to show on this statement, so maybe I'm like off. You know what, maybe I'm off on it. What if I show the button? Is the button crazy? The button's crazy. Sir has a lot of evidence to support his claim. Yeah, no one would ever take you to court for it. Stabbing poor Juan. Did I show the crime photo? I think I did. Oh, now I'm just gonna start really guessing in a second. I'm losing it. I've so lost the plot. I'm gonna show the knife. I hate everything! Alright, Phoenix, make it make sense. Make it make sense! Take a look at this. I said like ages ago I should show the knife. I should just show the knife. I really should. I said that last time and then I didn't show the knife. It's the knife. It's always the knife. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. It's always the knife. You know what? I'm gonna take the knife and I'm gonna stab someone in court. Yeah, so it's a knife. Big deal. If you're trying to scare me with that, I'll have you know it won't work.
No, that's not my intention at all. It's my intention.
That's the knife that was used in the murder, correct?
Your Honor, do you know why this piece of evidence is important to this case? Phoenix, literally, I don't know why it's important. Tell everyone. I can stab you, but please clean off the knife first. Alright, you know what? Low standards, but we can work with it. You know what? That's fair, though. You don't want a knife that's been stabbed into someone else to stab you. Do you know the transfer of disease on that? It's pretty rough. Cut the tension with a... Oh, don't start with me. Don't start with me. I hate this. You don't even
have to ask. It's because the defendant's fingerprints are on it.
Okay. Is that what you were driving at? I don't know! That is exactly what I'm driving at.
What are we driving at? And whose car are we driving?
I'm the judge. I'm the judge. We all want to think we're Phoenix, but we're actually the judge. If Mr. OnGuard was really in the Nickel Samurai costume at the time of the murder, then it's impossible for his fingerprints to have been left on this knife. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean he used this knife during dinner? You could totally have his fingerprints on it. No, I get what he's saying. The way that no other fingerprints besides OnGuard's are on it are because the person who did the actual killing had gloves on from the samurai costume or whatever. I get it. Actually, he would have wiped all previous fingerprints on this knife right off. Sure he would have. I don't know, he's dumb. What do you mean? He's stupid. He did a murder. Theoretically, he did a murder right before he said, "Oh, I'll give a press conference." Like, that's pretty stupid. I wouldn't put it past him to not use gloves.
Oh, that's right. The Nickel Samurai wears gloves, doesn't he?
I'm so mad. He probably took his gloves off before he began the stabbing. Now you're being dumb. Everyone's dumb. Everyone's silly. Everyone's stupid. Not me, though. I'm too smart for everyone. And why would he do that? To leave his prints on the murder weapon? Didn't OnGuard say he had no idea about the press conference? Oh yeah, he didn't, like, plan that, but, I'm saying from the point of view of what the judge knows, because I always try to take that into consideration, because I'm always, like, too far ahead with what I know. Harry, thank you so much for the Prime. Ew. Feel so honored. Primer. And 5 months. 5 months is impressive. There is no way he would do something like that. However... Yeah, Harry does have a Founder's badge. You know, it's kind of crazy, actually. Founders aren't, like, around as much anymore. I think Harry was, like, one of my first, like, 50 followers, too, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, the 50 that you need to get to affiliate. Yeah, the Founders are hard to be found. Yeah. They don't stop in so much anymore, which is fine. However, there is one possibility. Then let's hear your possibility. It's very simple. The defendant went to the victim's room while in costume at the Nickel Samurai. At that time, the defendant held no intent to murder. He was probably just going to relax and talk with the victim about the stage show. Sure. Which is why he took his gloves off.
But the murder still did take place.
It's well known that there was bad blood between the defendant and the victim.
Yes, I have heard this before. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say about Mr. Edgeworth's theory?
I did not listen to Mr. Edgeworth's theory. So let me get this straight. Edgeworth's theory goes a little like this. Oh, he's gonna paraphrase it for me. That's sick. Because I was not paying attention. When the defendant went to the victim's room, he had no intention of killing him. Okay. Sure. That goes against him being like, oh, the murder was premeditated before, but yeah, sure, I'll hear you out. The whole, he brought a knife with him. Sure. Now, up to this point, are there any problems with this theory? The knife! It's always the knife! I'm losing it. I hate it. There's a contradiction. It's the knife. It's always the knife. What are you babbling about? Now, for argument's sake, let's suppose Mr. OnGuard was the killer. If that's the case, I think it's impossible for the killer to have gone to the victim's room without intent because of the knife! I hate it here. This knife, this was used by Mr. OnGuard at dinner.
Yes, we did establish that.
And it seems everyone but me forgot about it. Which means that if my client was in fact the killer, then he brought this knife with him when he went to visit Mr. Corrida. I suppose. However, you just said it yourself. At that time, the defendant held no intent to murder. If that were true, then why would he bring a knife? He wouldn't, would he? Which means, Mr. Edgeworth, your theory was flawed from supposition 1. I like the just staring at each other shot. And one more thing. If the murderer was wearing the costume at the time of the murder, then there should be glove marks left on the knife. Which means the defendant fingerprints shouldn't be all over it like bees on a hive. And that brings me to my final point. This knife was planted by the real killer to hide their identity and mislead us. All that for something that was obvious from the start? Sorry, it's okay. I have to get everyone else on the same page.
Order! Order, I say! Order in the court! Was this knife really planted by the killer? Why would the murderer do such a thing?
To frame Matt OnGuard with a knife! It's to frame my client, Mr. OnGuard, of course.
The frame!
I love his objections. Aren't you forcing the interpretation? Just a little too hard on this one? But we just established that the witness saw the Nickel Samurai in costume. And if that were true, then there shouldn't be a single fingerprint on this knife. Grr. Witness. She's just here watching this all go down. She's watching me freak out over a knife. She's watching Phoenix freak out over fingerprints and gloves. She's watching Edgeworth freak out just because that's how he is. And then the judge is just there. Looks like I've made your life a tiny bit more difficult. Huh, Edgy Poo? Ooh.
Witness, did you or did you not really see the Nickel Samurai?
Well, I guess at first I might have forgotten, but... Are you saying you mixed up Mr. OnGuard with the Nickel Samurai, his character on TV? But I mean, I can't really do anything about that now. Look, I was waiting around in front of their doors because, well, I wasn't waiting around for the Nickel Samurai, that's for sure. She wasn't waiting for the Nickel Samurai? Alright then, who were you waiting around for then?
That's top secret to anyone outside of security.
I have a feeling that you are waiting for Mr. Juan Corda. Am I correct, witness?
Ha 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 ha. The way you think, you are a sad amateur with a terrible case of nearsightedness.
Amateur? Me? What am I an amateur of?
So Oldbag was waiting around in front of the victim's room. Well, for Brittany to come out because of the scandal or gossip or whatever, right? But it doesn't sound like she was waiting to catch a glimpse of Mr. Corda. Maybe. Phoenix! Maybe the Oldbag was waiting around for that person. If it's who I think Mia's hinting at, it's certainly possible. Miss Oldbag, you were waiting for this person to come out of the victim's room, weren't you? Brittany! It's Brittany!
Who is this person?
It's Brittany of Oops, I Did It Again fame! Or, you know, her undercover name. This is Adrian Andrews, Mr. OnGuard's manager.
But why would the defendant's manager be in the victim's room?
It seems that this is the latest rumor in circulation, Your Honor.
Oh, this is... I see.
The judge seems to be really into the article, if it called such a thing.
But this manager with the initials AA, are you saying it's...
Adrian Andrews. Without a doubt. The witness thought so as well. Looks like you found me out. Well, that's fine. I can throw away this whole sworn to confidentiality stuff then.
Witness, what in the world are you?
Watch out, Phoenix. I've got a bad feeling about this. Very bad feeling. I got some information. Some very secret information from a certain source. So that's why I was doing my own little investigation. In secret, of course.
But what for?
Oh, just for myself. Personal reasons and all that. For fun? Her answer is, oh, for funsies. Be serious. Why can't anyone be as serious as me when I'm freaking out over knives? Nobody understands.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, how will you proceed from here?
I really don't want to do this. However, I cannot simply let this point slide.
I see.
Honorio, hi! Hey there, hi! How are you? It is so polite of you to greet the rest of chat, too. He loves disrupting court. Who doesn't? You remember the parrot? Come on, the parrot? Even more unhelpful than Oldbag. You gotta give it to Oldbag. She's slightly better than a parrot. You know, one that's been trained not to help you, specifically.
Very well then, witness. Please testify about this secret information.
Get ready. This is going to take the wind out of you youngins. I'm sure we're all capable of handling this. Really, it's not like we're 10 years old. Is it the knife? Where do I show you the knife? Secret information. That OnGuard is one evil, evil man. He thought he could ruin poor Juan by causing a huge scandal. So, to do that, he sent his own manager to get in close with Juan. I cannot condone such dirty tricks, so I took action. Oh, and this is top secret. You got that? Nobody else but you and me know yet, okay? Nearly nothing is less helpful than Oldbag, right? It's like pulling teeth and then having to replace them with dentures because she's old. Just wait until you have to present the knife for the 8th time. Yeah, yeah, It's fine, it's fine. Every time I've presented the knife, it's been for good reason. It's fine. You've almost finished your essay? You've been working on an essay this whole time? How many, like, pages or paragraphs was it? I'm so impressed. I'm so proud of you. You'll bet the prosecution loved that she had a secret plan nobody knew about. Listen, she sabotages the opposite side more than she sabotages me. I'm not the one who brought her onto the stand. Only about 2, so not bad. That's not bad at all, no. Still, though, I'm very proud of you. What was the topic, if you don't mind me asking? Or you can keep it secret, that's okay too.
The defendant sent his manager. What a distasteful topic for this court.
What? Nobody's above gossip. And, isn't there a saying, the truth is never pleasant? Never heard that one before. It's true, though.
Mr. Edgeworth, what about this Adrian Andrews person?
We have looked into this matter and found that the truth the article proposes is, in fact, baseless gossip.
But should this be true? And this proves that the defendant did bear ill will towards the victim.
This means I have to smash this rumor once and for all.
Now then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Careful. The old bag seems rather excited right now. That's right. On guard is nothing but your average foul-blooded youth. Well, as the old saying goes, you've got to burn old bags with fire. What? That is so out of pocket. Bank? How have you been? How's the weather been treating you? Answering a question our teacher gave on Plato's Timaeus. So philosophy, is Timaeus a scientific text? What is science to you, or something like that? Oh, so you kind of got to like spitball, I guess. That's fun. That's not too bad at all. It wasn't like a heavy research essay or anything. Cold, snow. Do you like the snow? I think snow is lovely. If I got any... Love snow! Okay, that's a good thing then. See, I like snow appreciators. Time to fire up the afterburners and hit the highway to the danger zone. Phoenix, okay, sure. Secret information. Alright, I gotta quash the rumor. That's the goal of this. I gotta keep the goal in mind. Hey CT, welcome in! How are you? No, you already had your initial answer of yes. Just hate having to describe why you think stuff. It can be hard, right? Okay, we're gonna press her on everything, by the way. We got 2 snow creams when it snowed enough last week. Sounds so nice. Snow is so good. You know, though, if you get stranded out in the freezing cold blizzard, don't eat snow. Do not eat snow. It costs your body so much more energy to warm up the snow than the benefits of supposedly hydrating with the snow. Don't eat the snow when you're stranded in the blizzard. Don't eat the snow. It's kind of like ocean water. Don't drink the ocean water if you're stranded on the ocean. It will kill you. You've been decorating your room after your TV table and shelf came in. Decorating is always super, super fun. Okay, like I said, we're gonna press her on everything. That On Guard is one evil, evil man. You sure? You can't say something like that without proof. That's just slander. But it's true. That woman was getting intimate with poor Juan. Look, it says so right here, doesn't it? Manager to the stars, Miss A.A. But the name of the magazine this came from is Gossip Land. What? Are you saying that gossip is all just a pack of lies? What do you know? I suppose next you'll swear to me that the news is 100% truth. I mean, it's not, but, Guys, you gotta be aware of fake news and everything. I used to have a bookmark that educated me on fake news. It was like handed out to a bunch of people. It was pretty sick. It was a pretty cool bookmark. It said, don't fall for fake news. It was pretty good. Educational. I promise it had like points on it of advice of how to avoid fake news and how to spot it, but I don't remember them, so very beneficial. You've been tutoring your cousin. Oh, good luck with that. That's a lovely thing to do. Got a new idea based off the reflection of light of a pond that reflected in the classroom. The inspiration can strike based off of like even the smallest things that no one else would appreciate. Are you saying that gossip is all just a pack of lies? Yeah, she's really something. She's really something. I would never give you guys fake news though, I promise. Never, ever, ever. Never, ever. I would be lying. And I would never lie. Honestly, Sunny, you can't discriminate between the news and gossip.
Yes, discrimination is bad, Mr. Wright.
Thank you, Judge. Thank you, Judge. True words. Discriminate? When did I do anything like that? Anyway, On Guard will never get me to say touche. There we go, finally! A pun with the guy's name! Finally! Been waiting for it. Thought he could ruin poor Juan by causing a huge scandal. A scandal? What do you mean by that? You're a dim-witted one, aren't you? I can't believe you don't know what a scandal is. Honestly, what are they teaching kids in middle school these days? No, I wasn't asking what the word scandal means. Even I know that much. Well, that's On Guard thought he could own a monopoly on popularity. So to do that, he sent his own manager to get in close with Juan. Hold it! You don't have any proof that Mr. On Guard did any such thing. You must be suffering from shock. The shock of hearing the truth. And now, since you're in so much shock, you can't do anything right. I can show knives. You're right, I can't do anything, but boy, do I wish I could do something about you with my knife! Alright then, Sunny, show me what you've got. Can you show me proof that On Guard didn't bear any ill will towards Juan? I don't think I can. Oh shoot, what was the one I was on? Oh no. Wait, where was I? 1433? 1630, wait, where am I? 18. Did I loop back? 18 up here. Okay, yeah, I looped back. We're on 2. I was looking at the timestamps here. No, this was 15! Alright, well, I don't know what I saved over, but, I don't, It's fine! I saved on 2, and we'll just keep cycling from there. It's fine. I don't even know what the rotating save slots even do, So, I don't even care. I don't even care. Rotate from there. Dang, okay. I don't have any to present, sorry. I don't have anything. See, just as I thought. And you were lecturing me about saying things without proof. You've just given me a free pass to say whatever I want, whenever I want, silly boy. Me and my big mouth. That's the way the cookie crumbles. For you, anyway. No, for you! Titus, we are on Old Bag's, like, second or third, like, cross-examination, where I'm trying to prove that, that my client, On Guard, didn't bear any ill will towards, the victim. It's about the, like, scandal bit now. Hold it! So, what do you mean by I took action? Like I already told you, I was lying in wait close to the crime scene. Once that slimy woman came out of Juan's room, I was going to capture her and teach her a good lesson. Something you youngins need.
You were going to teach her a good lesson?
I was going to make her eat the damaging beams of my ray gun. Like this!
No, stop!
Well, it was too bad that woman didn't come through the door that night. Oh, and this is top secret, you got that? Nobody else but you and me know yet, okay? Wait. What? I'm a busy woman. Tea time with the kids is over. Secret information that no one knows yet? If that's true, then how do you know this secret information? Well, that's, because I'm a pro. Yes, that's it. You stole Lotta's camera. It's a secret. Even if you drilled a hole into my brain, you'll never find out. How in the world did that old bat get such a secret piece of information? I got it. I'm gonna save, but I got it. I'm gonna show the camera, and then I'm gonna be mad when it's not the camera. I think that's the plan. Show the camera, present the evidence. So no one else is supposed to know this secret information, correct? If that's true, then why do you know it, Miss Oldbag? Why are you looking at me like that? Stop that. Witness! I hate to say it, but this is how you came to acquire your secret info, isn't it? The camera, the camera, the camera, the camera, the camera. The investigative photographer, Lotta Hart. I'd been trying to get Lotta into the mix for like this whole time, and it was always the knife.
Oh yes, I remember that mischievous girl.
You reported that she had lost a certain note she had written to herself.
You reported such a thing?
On that piece of paper, she had written down some of her impressions about the relationship between the victim and Miss Andrews. What? Outrageous ideas, you say? No, I said impressions. Then everything written on this piece of paper is completely meaningless. Ah, that's it. That's the note. No. You see, this is something completely different. This is my top secret list of groceries to buy.
Then you are the one who took Miss Hart's note?
He like had a record scratch moment. He's old. He's ancient. That was completely accidental. Incredible. I'm just so talented. Really, the judge is my calling. I'm a huge fan of Juan's, that's why. That infamous, puffy-haired whippersnapper. She's working with that evil On Guard, she said so herself. On Guard, I'm his sidekick. He was so happy, smiling like a silly duck. I was only checking what she had written. Everyone went silent. This is so awkward. This is so awkward. Reggie Poo, you believe me, don't you? He hates it. He hates it. Everyone hates it. I was only trying to help out like the angel I am. Oh, she made it so much worse. It's only one little piece of paper. I've never taken anything else before. You really should come with a supply of cheese to match your vintage wine. Whoa! Whoa, that was crazy! That was a crazy line. That was insane. Who wrote that? he just says that like it's a normal thing to say, and we're supposed to like skip over that? That's incredible. That might be the best thing he's ever said. I think I'm falling in love with him all over again. You really should come with a supply of cheese to match your vintage wine. Oh, he's good. That's good. That's amazing. That's incredible. I have to move on, but just know that this is my favorite thing anyone's ever said in this entire game. And he also had the other iconic line. The Christmas line. It can't be Christmas today because Christmas was yesterday. Or no, that was Phoenix. I forget what it was. Sorry, that case was so long ago, but he was iconic back then too. Oh, he's so good. Best character. You should come with cheese for that vintage wine.
Well, it was only a piece of paper. I suppose we can overlook this just this once.
She looks like she's really sorry. Do I forgive her? No! No! Never forgive anyone! If I let up on her now, she'll get away. I almost did. I almost did forgive her. I was like, oh, she seems really, you know, repentant. Another hits 100 today? Who? Granny, thank you for the lurk, by the way. Thank you so much for being here. Granny's lovely. Her cozy, chill type of gal. I was hoping to come up with a question while objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. He's the best! He's the best! Oh, you forgot the percent after that. Okay, fair. Fair. I thought you were talking about, like, the offerings, and I was like, wait, who, where? If I let up on her now, she'll get away. See? That's why you can't forgive anyone. You can add that to my advice folder. You can forget, but you can never forgive. Can't wait for June to fangirl 24/7 when she gets to Edgeworth Investigations. Do you know how far away that is from now? Like, that's like kind of far away. Isn't it? Because I'm gonna go in order. After the trilogy, I'm gonna do the Apollo Justice series, I think. Because that's what comes next, theoretically. Yeah, very far. Dang. I mean, I could skip, but I'm not going to. I like to follow the rules. I have to find some way to inflict a deafening blow to the prosecution. Witness! You said that the only thing you stole was the note. And is this correct? It's not the camera. Stole? Why don't you listen more carefully, you annoying brat? I saved this piece of paper from the terrible, lonely trash can. That's all. Someone else stole it, trashed the paper, saved the camera? You're lying, and I can prove it. Are you putting my credibility under scrutiny again? Miss Oldbag,
I don't believe that the note is the only thing you stole that night. It was the camera. Show it again, show it again, show it again. It's always the camera. This case is really... Why don't you show the same piece of evidence like 5 times? It's like the clock case all over again. Miss Oldbag, that note was with a camera inside its case, wasn't it?
A camera?
Yesterday, Lotta Hart was raising a huge stink over her camera. She kept saying something like, "My sweetie 1600 camera disappeared on me."
Why? Witness!
What is it, Gramps? If you have the note, then it is only logical that you have the camera too. Looks like you found me out again, Sonny. Is this the camera that you're looking for? Ah, that's... What? Even though I look like this, I'm still a person, you know? Debatable. I still eat meals like you. I fall in love and borrow things from people.
I think your definition of borrow is a little off.
I saw that woman's business card, and that's when I noticed it said, "Slime Bag Celebrity Photographer Extraordinaire." It's a mouthful. If I want to go timeline, I could do Edgeworth 1 and 2 first. Why would I do the timeline? I don't want to do the timeline. That's illegal. I want to do Apollo. Apollo Justice, the best series. I'm excited for it. I have been liking the story of this trial a lot better than the last one, I will say. The other 2 pieces of advice that you have saved are don't drink paint and feed your delusions. And now don't trust or don't forgive anyone. Incredible. What about the one that I was saying earlier where I was like, if you are out in a blizzard, don't eat snow. Don't eat snow. Those Edgeworth investigations are pretty good games. The reason I want to go in order of release is because, like, I feel like if a game, like if something like Rise from the Ashes, it came right after the first game and it was so much better than Justice for All, like all of Justice for All, that like it kind of colored my opinion of this game because I experienced like a better game before that. So I'm worried that like if I experience a better game that came out later in the like release timeline, that going back to an older game might not like hit the same. I don't want to have a Juniper's game and have her advice as loading screen tips. Maybe it would be a platformer. That'd be really funny. That'd be so funny. I'd play it. I would so play that. That'd be sick. Well. Hey Alicond, we are still on the same case. This one's been pretty lengthy. And we're not gonna finish it today, that's for sure. Well, when I saw that, I had to know what sort of pictures she had taken. I'm a professional security guard. It's my business to know these things.
Bailiff! Check this camera's photos! Hurry! We must examine them at once!
Whoa, he got serious.
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, what do we have?
There is only one photo that seems to be relevant to this case.
Please present it to the court.
There it is. There's what I was looking for.
This is the Nickel Samurai.
See, I told you. That's the guy I saw.
This proves that the witness was not lying earlier about this matter.
But it also proves that we don't know who actually was in the room at the time. Lotta's photo added to the court record.
What does this all mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
This photo by itself does not prove that the person in it is the defendant. However, in his own confession, Mr. Ongard clearly stated that at the time of the murder, he was still in his nickel samurai costume.
If that is the case, then this nickel samurai is,
The defendant.
How did it come to this? I think this brings us to the end. We have examined every piece of evidence thoroughly.
No!
Final comments, Mr. Wright. The court will consider them before we close. You agree that this photo is decisive evidence against your client?
If this photo really is decisive, then we're done for. But if I raise an objection here and blow it, then I would put Maya's life in jeopardy. I kind of forgot about Maya. I always forget about the weird girls I'm supposed to be saving. A Juniper Attorney game about the forest and like a bunny was stolen. That'd be cute. Like a cutesy version of Ace Attorney. That'd be adorable. A June visual novel where you go door to door talking to mushlings about your mayoral campaign and try to convince them to vote for you. Yeah! You can put together like a campaign and like have statistics on how many people are voting for you. That would be kind of in depth though. But that would be cool. I'd play all of these games. Anything where I'm the main character. Oh, but yeah, Maya, of course. Top priority, Maya. I can't make a mistake here. There's only one road out of this mess. This photo that Lotta took. There's something strange with it. Slam the desk. That's how they know you're serious. There's something strange with this photo. I knew this was coming, right? He knows me so well.
Your thoughts, Mr. Edgeworth?
I think we can all agree there is nothing strange with this photo. There is no way for the defense to debunk this photo, even with a bunker buster. A what?
Debunk with a bunker buster? Is that what you're planning to do, Mr. Wright?
Anyway, please look at the photo one more time. Anyway, ignore everything he just said. He was being kind of weird.
You really believe you can honestly find something wrong with this photo? You should only need one chance, correct?
Well, I have to find something wrong with this photo. I can't let this chance go by. I'll find something, I always do. You can bribe them, threaten them, or actually try to convince them with facts and statistics. Oh, so you could be like... You could be corrupt, or not. I don't like the idea of, like, actually having mushlings be injured, though, personally. They're just little things. I really like them. I don't want them to be hurt. Where in the heck did she take this photo from anyway? It's all out of focus. Why can't she take a good shot, especially when it counts? Oh, she's asking the same thing, really.
Now then, let's hear your objection.
What about this photo is strange? Oh, I had to be like pointing at something. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that. I'm sorry. I thought I could like present evidence or something if I clicked present, not like present what I had my finger on. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully I'm right, I guess. I'm not. It's this person here, of course. You mean the Nickel Samurai? Oh, no, I see it. Dang it, I see it. I'm gonna scream. He's like exiting his own room and heading to, well, to the other guy's room. Perhaps not, I don't know. So the door would have been it, maybe? Oh. I didn't understand. I didn't understand the premise. Oh, but this counts. Wait, this counts? Does this count? At the time of the murder, Mr. Enguarde was in his own room, which means this Nickel Samurai is If you think that's all it takes, you should reconsider your choice of occupation. I think it's about time you retired. Okay, that's harsh. Harsh vibes. Dang it. Go back. Dang it. Okay, there's something strange with it. I can even look at the court record from here. You're right, the clothes are a little baggy on him, but I don't know if that's what I have to point out. Something strange with it. Hush, 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 hush. Everyone's talking. You're yapping. Okay. I want to point at, I guess, the flowers, maybe? The strange thing is somewhere around here, I think. Oh, that's kind of worse. Somewhere.
Around here.
I think. Am I seeing something you all are not? Okay, well, they hated that. Okay, wait. I can go back. What? I thought it was because he was exiting the wrong door. What if I hit the door exactly? Because I just picked a random, like, flower section, and I was like, maybe the flowers would tell you, but maybe it's the door. Maybe I clicked the door. Make him feel bad, so he goes out and gets one of those puffy judge wigs. Make fun of him for being bald. And then make fun of him for his wig. It'll never end for him. Okay, the music stopped. No, 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 hum. I guess whichever door he's leaving from wouldn't matter. I'll maybe do his ankles. I'll do his ankles next. Never-ending cycle of elderly bullying. When you say it like that, that makes it sound especially terrible. Okay, I'm gonna save from here so I don't have to keep, like, you know, spam clicking through. I guess I'll point to his little ankles. I would like to direct the court's attention to this one area right here.
What are you pointing at? His ankles?
If you could see this person's ankles, that would be one thing. However, you can't.
And what does that mean?
The costumed person in this photo could not have been Mr. Enguarde.
What is the meaning of this?
I wonder if you would care to elaborate, with actual facts, that is. Let's take a look at the Nickel Samurai's poster. Okay, I don't even feel proud about that because I feel like I got given the answer. Please pay particular attention to the area around the bottom of the Hakama.
His socks. You can see his socks.
Exactly. However, in this photo, The Nickel Samurai is clearly holding his Hakama up just to walk. There's only one explanation for this. The person inside this costume is clearly much shorter than the defendant. Yeah. Alright, I think I've turned things around for myself this time. That's curious. Huh? What is? Edgeworth is unusually calm today. That's true. He's just letting the trial run itself, as if he's only along for the ride. Along for the ride? What do you mean by that? I can only guess that perhaps he doesn't feel under attack at all. What do you mean by that? He doesn't feel under attack? Then I haven't damaged his case at all?
Mr. Edgeworth, where does this leave us? If the person in this photo is not Matt on guard, then everything the prosecution has tried to prove has become meaningless.
Yet he still seems calm. Hey Anne, how are you? Or it was Matt using a second bigger costume to make it look like he was someone else using his outfit. Matt is not that smart. Oh, he is absolutely not smart enough to think of something like that. No offense. He's just dumb. Nothing wrong with being dumb. That's true. Titus did mention you earlier, Anne. I figured it would come to this. What? Right. I have something I want to ask you. I think you've proven that the person inside this costume is not Matt on guard. In that case, who is this a photo of? Who is the person wearing the Nickel Samurai costume? Is it Brittany? I bet it's Brittany. I so bet it's Brittany. Probably Brittany. Okay, I didn't save. Oh, but yeah, Titus, both of the others stopped by too. I don't know if you were around when they did. Brittany is the blonde one. Don't stress out over this, Phoenix. It's very simple. What you should be focused on is Edgeworth's attitude, don't you think? Yeah, why is he so calm?
Mr. Wright, let's hear your thoughts. Who is the person in this photograph?
It's Brittany. This is Brittany. And it's Brittany.
Adrian Andrews.
If you want to know who that Nickel Samurai is, it is none other than this woman. And why would you say it must be Miss Andrews? What in the world points you to her? For starters, she's short. And she can freely move in and out of Mr. On-Guard's room. Finally, she had dinner with Mr. On-Guard that night.
How does that all add up?
Okay, I'll explain it to you like you're 5. It means that it makes it very easy for her to get a certain item. A certain knife! With Mr. On-Guard's fingerprints all over it. A knife! It's always the knife! It's always the knife! It always comes back to the knife! It's the knife!
The knife that was used as a murder weapon.
The knife. Why don't you just say what it is you want, right? I have to do this now. This is my last chance to turn things around. The defense moves to indict Miss Adrian Andrews in the murder of Juan Corrida. Whoa, okay. We're going forward. It was Miss Andrews who tried to frame the defendant for the crime.
Order! Order! Order!
Oh, you can't keep them under control now. I've riled them up. I have a new culprit.
Hey Damon, thank you so much for the lyric. Thank you for being here. You're waiting for the ancient judge to keel over one of these days. I swear, he dies more and more in between every time we see him. Look at his dumb face.
It looks like this trial has hit a most unexpected development. Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes, Your Honor.
this court is issuing a subpoena for Miss Adrian Andrews. A verdict cannot be passed without first hearing her testimony.
Alright, this is it. This is kind of bad for us. Huh? What do you mean? If Adrian Andrews is summoned to court as a witness, it means that the trial will go on for another day. One more day? If I don't get a verdict today, then Maya...
Now then, we shall set Miss Andrews' testimony for tomorrow.
Oh, what am I supposed to do? The judge is about to adjourn the court. Raise an objection? Objection? Objection, objection, objection?
Now then,
Oh, Maya's been kidnapped and she's slowly starving to death. That's what happened to Maya. That's why we have to save her as soon as possible. We're all caught up. What? I know, right? I know. Yeah, they're not feeding her as long as we are in the case. So we had like one day. Please, Your Honor, continue the trial. You must pass a verdict today.
I can't do that. We cannot hear Miss Andrews' testimony if she's not.
Oh? I abhor wasting such valuable time. Edgeworth? Your Honor, I request that you please continue with today's trial. Edgeworth, I love you.
But we cannot continue due to this unexpected development.
Unexpected development. I think you underestimate me, Your Honor.
And what do you mean by that?
That Mr. Phoenix Wright would slave his way to subpoenaing... Hold on, let me save. I'm gonna save this in 1 so I know where it's at, and then I'm not gonna save over 1. Okay. And then that might be where we start next time, depending on, like, how this goes. If we want, like, a bit of a rehash, I guess. And then we'll keep saving until, like, 7 or whatever. That Mr. Phoenix Wright would slave his way to subpoenaing Miss Adrian Andrews is all happening according to plan, even if Wright was a bit slow to catch on. Oh, the Edgeworth music is really good, I agree. Shouldn't it be a different trial, like defendant not guilty then someone else guilty? I guess they're bringing her in as like a witness? I have no clue the logic. Oh, a giant emote, giant heart emote. Oh, I love seeing it so big. Had an uneven amount of bits. Well, that's like the best way to fix it. It's like a sticker. What? What? We're falling into all his traps.
What is the meaning of your statement, Mr. Edgeworth?
Miss Adrian Andrews is currently waiting in the prosecution's lobby. She is the next witness. Everything was planned out in advance by that man? Somehow, I knew there was no way Edgeworth would overlook Miss Andrews. Looks like this battle is far from over. Exactly.
Very well. We will call the next witness.
No, we won't. No, we won't. No, we won't. No, we won't, because that's a great place to stop. Because I said I would after, I said we would after we heard Oldbag's testimony, and I am true to my word, really. We will not call the next witness. AA goes over the ye old bench trial system where the whole thing takes place over 3 days max. I mean, this happened before when we've brought in like different people. This happens every time, honestly, when it's like, oh, hey, actually, I have someone else who was the murderer, and I have a knife! So you must do what I say, because I have a knife! I'm mad about the knife. I don't know if you can tell. Just give her a knife? See, I always have to give everyone else the knife! And it's like, come on. Why is my life so hard? Okay, let's see about maybe someone to rape then, in that case. That was fun. Can't believe you've been here the whole time. Didn't realize we were this far into streams, and it's been like 5 hours. That's crazy. I'm always so shocked when people stick around for like, you know, most or the entirety of stream. Because like, obviously I'm here. I'm obligated to be here. I'm like contractually obligated to be here for the entire stream. Like, I get my little BRBs sometimes, but like, you know, contractually obligated usually. Yeah, last time I Ace Attorney'd, it was even longer. This is around how long I typically prefer my Ace Attorney streams to go for, and this is how long they've been able to go for in the past. But now I have to kind of split things up a bit differently, which I hope is okay. We will finish up the trial next time I play, which will probably be sometime next week. I don't know why I said it like that. It was very intense. And yes, we do get Fields of Mystria this week, but I might save it for... Probably either Friday or Sunday, I would guess. But yeah, we're getting Fields of Mystria this week, no worries. I've been really looking forward to Fields of Mystria, but I didn't want to do 2 farming sims in 1 week and so close to each other. But we'll pick it up again. I will keep that one as like a consistent game that we play, because I really like it and I really want to keep playing it. But yeah, next time I stream will actually be Thursday at 11 a.m. CST, as per usual. I think I'm either gonna play, honestly, I think it's most likely that I'm gonna play Crypt Custodian. I think the way that I've been like doing my games lately and organizing them, so we're in the middle of 4 at the moment, right? We're in the middle of this game, we're in the middle of Crypt Custodian, Fields of Mystria, and Unicorn Overlord. So those are like our 4 most active games right now. We have other things that we like switch in or that we're in the middle of technically, but those are our 4 active games. And 2 of those, Ace Attorney and Unicorn Overlord, require like some thinking, some strategizing, some like processing what's going on. So I don't like to do those back to back really, but the other 2 are like cute, cozy, so I like to use those to break up the like strategy. So I think it's most likely that it's gonna be Crypt. If you wanted like an insight to my brain and my thought process on that sort of thing. Yeah. I think I'm gonna get the raid set up. Thank you guys so much for joining me. This has been a delightful stream. And it was so great to see you. And Goldie, and Linkster, and Titus.
And Sen, you were here for like so long, and you did your essay. I'm proud of you. Venurio, thank you for being here. Alakan, thank you for being here. I love that you're so excited for Fields of Mystria because I am too. And it helps me when, you know, other people are also excited. Barbecue, it was so great to see you. It really was. I really hope things are well. And Dave, it was great to see you too. It was great to see everyone. I love saying hi to all of you. We're gonna raid someone playing a game I have never seen before in my life, so I don't know what it is. So I can't tell you anything. It's called Road 96 though. So I do have some raid messages. Please use them. I have one for subs, one for non-subs. Pick the one that works for you. And it is very appreciated if you join us for the raid, use the raid messages. And yeah. It's just very appreciated on both sides, even if you have to go afterwards. Thank you for joining me. As I said, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, however you choose to spend it. Thank you so much for spending some of it with me. It's been so lovely. Like I said, I'll be back on Thursday, but yeah. I guess I'll see you when I see you, but take care until then. Or else. Or else.